For the love of God, y'all. Literally, I said not to put haze to every person in the chat. That doesn't mean send emojis to every person in the chat. It's the same damn thing. I literally just looked over here and I can't see nothing but emojis. Shitballs. How, and I'm sorry if this makes somebody mad, but how damn difficult is it to not say hey to every single person that enters the chat? Why is it so hard to say hello, everybody? Mute. Jesus, take all the fucking wheels. Legitimately, the mods have said in here how many times, and I've asked the same thing. When you put things in a chat that move this fast, as much as this one does, you can't see everything that happens. You can't see all of the comments. Why would anybody think that? Okay, so we're not going to say, hey, we're just going to put waving emojis to every person. Well, how's that any different? We're all adults, for God's sake. It is worse on TikTok. I agree. It is worse on TikTok. But this just happens to be the place that I saw it. And I was in a really, really good mood, too. Really good mood until I saw that shit. God dog. I have to deal with scum-sucking shitbags talking shit about everything. And then I come to my chat, and then, of course, they're talking about how nobody listens to anything in my chat. So I'm going to tell y'all what I'm going to do, because y'all know how I am. I'm not having my chat ran over by shit. If you can't listen to the things that I say and the things that I ask people to do in my chat, you're disrespecting me. So from this point forward, anybody who thinks that it's cute, I'm just going to mute you. If you want to talk to people that badly, message them. Send them 5 million, gazillion, 50, 11 billion emojis. I don't care, but not in my chat, so that I can't read every comment that comes in. Because when you comment that shit, and it's even worse with the damn waving emojis, to miss things. Did you just see the troll comment? Because guess what? I wouldn't have seen it. Shit. And then you got the dumbasses over there. See them in the chat? They ain't listening. They don't listen to her. They don't respect her. Her chat don't give a shit.
you're in control. Well, I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. Just like me. My heroes had the heart to lose the lives I wanna live. And all I remember is thinking I wanna be like them. Ever since I was little, it looked like fun. And there's no coincidence I've come. And I can die when I'm done. But maybe I'm crazy. Maybe you're crazy. Maybe we're crazy.
Conbuster, you wish. You wish. Oh, Troy and Amy? Ah, no thanks. I'll get fucked later. The trolls are out tonight. Well, Pocket Sand, anybody that has a brain knows that they don't keep you for just 12 hours. So as I said, before I came on here to begin with, I was in a very good mood because TikTok was abso-freaking-lutely fantastic tonight. And we won our battles, all of them. Oh, she ain't went nowhere. That was just some bullshit she was saying. No doubt. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. She ain't going nowhere. She just used that. I mean, come on. There is not one type of place that you can go for mental health help that lets you out in 12 hours, especially not one that sees that you need it that badly that they give you medication for it. Come on. Tell that shit to somebody who believes it, because it ain't me. I'm just saying. It ain't me. All right, I just sent that to some folks. And I want to say something else really quickly for anybody who thinks that I'm stupid, or anybody who thinks that I don't know that people talk to each other behind the scenes. I'm not a dumbass. And some folks around here seem to have forgotten that I've been in this shithole for a very long time. Just because I took a hiatus from it and moved away before I came back doesn't mean that I don't know how the game is played. And quite frankly, I've played it better than most for years, which is why so many of you don't like me. And that is what is even more hilarious about these CPs and the threats and the attempts to intimidate me. Who do you think is going to intimidate me? Bye. Not a damn soul. Not one. Certainly not some faceless, nameless wonder on the internet. And I don't give a shit if you're not faceless and nameless. You don't intimidate me. Hell, Scotty, you couldn't catch me because these shoes would twist your ankle. You be on the damn ground with a broke ass ankle. Your legs can't hold your ass up. Your shoes is protesting. They trying to run in both directions. Oh, Delta, I'm sorry to hear that. But damn, y'all. And just so that everyone is aware, so that I can go ahead and pimp myself out here, we were able to completely fill the wedding fund, the $4 million. So thank y'all very much. So now we are planning on an ebaby, and so we need your support for the ebaby, because I don't work, I don't have a job, and all I do is grift. And he is a poor, impoverished, third world country inhabiting homeless person who doesn't have the mental capacity, and who isn't old enough for his brain to be fully developed enough to understand how to make any money, apparently. Yes, e-babies are very expensive. So, on that note, well, it might be. It might be. It might be, Tom. It just might be.
Your comment about being with bigger women.
What the hell? Well, Snowline, I'm not sure either. I just I'm just going with it. Yes, they said his family was paying me. Well, actually, Nikki said his family was paying me $30,000 to get him here and get a green card to get him over into the country. But now I'm apparently, I don't know. I don't know. I can't. I can't wrap my brain around it.
You check on Tuesday night? Wednesday morning?
Whatever day the 9th is.
Huh?
The 9th?
Wednesday morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, emailed you back or?
No, I probably won't get it till tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow's Monday. I'll let you know when I get it.
All right, thank you.
All right. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday, Miss P. Well, I can't, Delta, I can't wrap my brain around it. The stupidity is just, at this point, I don't even know what it is. I don't know how these people have survived to the point that they are in their lives, because the stupidity just gets deeper and deeper and deeper. Well, I mean, I think that everybody at this point needs to get on the list, you know? Truly, I think that everybody needs to get on the list because it's something. Well, Pocket Sand, you're 100% correct. 100% correct. She would. And that is why I find it so freaking hilarious. And I'll tell you what, Enchanted is triggered, y'all. Listen, all you have to do is sit back and wait and watch. Because eventually, people show you who they are. People show you who they are. And I think it's absolutely hilarious. Oh, absolutely. So let's get into it, shall we? So the first thing that I want to show y'all is actually this thing that I made for TikTok. Because if this ain't me, I don't know what is. Tell me this ain't me.
No. 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 No.
Literally, we just had this discussion this afternoon when we were doing battles for gloves about my freaking RBF and how bad it is. Because people look at me when we start to battle and they hang up. Yes, I did, Mrs. P. Thank you. Um, it's hilarious. I know it's 100% me. It's funny too. And can somebody please explain to me what bitch made is? Anyone? Anybody? Because I seem to be out of the cool club and don't know what that means. Hey, Tammy. Bitchmaid is a derogatory term used to describe someone who is submissive in a contemptible way. Oh, and there you are, Machete. Imagine you watching. Because you're a weak bitch, too. We know you love me. That's why you watch everything I do. So that makes you my bitch, right? Bye, bitch. I love it. 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 Woo. Say my name. Say my name. Freaking hilarious. All right. Screenshots. Y'all get ready for a good laugh. So this Scotty had to make an tea. Imagine that. So I'm setting a goal tonight of $500 for my ebaby fund. So if you want to help with that, it's greatly appreciated. And the Cash App is scrolling. If you need the PayPal, just let me know and the mods can put it in the chat. And everybody who donates is going to get to help pick the name. I'm not sure yet, Herman. Yes, absolutely. Everybody who sends a tip or a donation gets to help pick the name. I'm going to come up with the names, and then the ones of you who donate or send a tip, y'all are going to vote on which name you want. No, it's faster than that, Tom. They hatch quickly. I probably should clarify that. Well, I was just saying, hatch, whatever. That's just the term that I use, but oh my God, like a Hatchimal? Well, I don't know about that. Pixie, who knows? We just, I know, right? Pocket sand. So I know Rachel ends. Yeah, I know. He and I are going to have to come up with some names tonight at some point. All right, so this is Scotty's latest post that I have laughed my ever loving ass off about. So apparently, someone has told her that she hurt my feelings. Where? When? The only thing about her post that I even found remotely aggravating was the part about him being in a third world country, because it was racist as fuck. Thank you so much. I have my first donation towards the ebaby fund. Mods, can y'all drop the PayPal link, please? If you have it. If you don't, let me know and I'll put it in the chat. Hey, Marlisa. So, Operation ebaby. Oh, yes, Pocket Sand. No, Maria's behind my chair. She's the chocolate baby. So, I'm not sure what this second paragraph is. You can ask me all the questions you want, ma'am, but you won't get any answers. I'm not like you, and I like to protect people I love from the likes of you and your buddies. What? Does anybody understand that? No, that's not the email. Hang on. This is the PayPal, the one that I just put in the chat. It's Cooper B. Hannah at Yahoo. Here's the thing, Miss P. I don't care if she threatens I don't care what she threatens. I'm not her. I don't give a fuck about channels. I can pop another one up in 2 seconds and have just as many people watching. She can't get anybody to watch, period. You know, you'd think that eventually these people would realize. And then she says, I think you're funny. Every single dig you make at me is simply a projection of your own reality. Huh? I raised my kids. None of them went to jail. None of them are drug addicts. I know exactly where my grandbaby is and what she sleeps in. Her parents' house is brand new and full of new furniture. She has a brand new bed, a whole ass room full of toys and anything and everything she could possibly want. Because her parents provide that to her because they work. Yes, I rent my home. It's a 3,200 square foot double wide, 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. And a lot of people rent. What it's not is falling apart. You are nothing, have always been nothing, and will remain nothing for the rest of your life. Trash, pure and simple trash. Sugar booger. You know, you talk about projection, but how much did you make tonight, Scotty? You know, on other platforms, not the whorehouse or the back alley, I should say. How much did you make tonight, Scotty? Because I went to TikTok for an hour and a half, and I guarantee you I made more money in one live than you've made all month in June. We ain't the same, baby. I don't have to get on here and grift for candy bars or drinks. The only trash is you. Now go grift some more so you can afford to bring your baby boyfriend over here to suck on them dirty toes. Well, sugar. Anybody that knows me knows my toes ain't dirty. They are always clean and perfectly polished. 365 days of the year. I got cute feet, boo-boo. Mine ain't leaning. And I've posted them plenty of times to prove it. I got cute legs, too. And I don't have to afford to get him over here. He can afford it himself. But I thought your husband, oh, I forgot, your abusive man paid your bills. No, I do not wear dirty shoes. Ugh. You ain't never gonna find me with no grocery store feet. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. And then she has to throw in shoe. Well, I think you should probably buy some new shoes. And I realize that's probably why you had those Skechers on your wish list, because you can't afford to buy them. And your other ones have ran away for lack of support. I get it, Scotty. I get it. However, I don't care. I don't care. And see, never have been. Scotty, when have you ever made $8,000 a month on social media? Scotty, when have you ever made $1,000 a month on social media? 5,000? When have you ever made enough on social media because people actually wanted to listen to what you had to say, because you actually had content that they wanted to hear? When have you ever made enough money to support yourself financially? Never. That's what I thought. But yet I'm the nobody. Baby, nobody even knows who you are outside of this small little circle. Nobody. You're a never has been anybody. A virtual pissant that nobody knows, who lives a miserable existence in a tin can with a little man who beats the fuck out of her all the time and screams at her because she buys overpriced hamburger meat. We're not the same. Thank you so much for the Cash App. I appreciate it very much. And I think that's the funniest thing of all of this, is that you think that we are in any way, shape, or form even remotely on the same level. And I realize that you've got scum-sucking shitbags like Enchanted over there, rah-rahing you and encouraging you and, making her posts. Yeah. Aw. Thank you to the two people who sent me PayPals for the contribution to the ebaby. So let's see one of Enchanted's comments, shall we? One moment. So this is the first one that you sure can, Green Eyes. So this is the first one. Well, actually, I think this might be the second one from Enchanted. And it says, NC says you're beneath her. She's been run out of a town. When? When was I? And I wasn't convicted of anything. That's a bunch of shit. Oh, wow, I have several civil judgments for my failed business. Laughing stock of my town. Laughing stock of my town. What the fuck? Been on her local news for being accused of scamming victims of a missing daughter. Number one, that wasn't my local news at all. And it was just two dumbasses who didn't even know what they were talking about. Not 50. And I rent an old trailer. Have you seen it, Enchanted? Her daughter lives in a shed in her backyard without a bathroom or plumbing with her Walmart employed boyfriend. You really are misled there, Enchanted. You don't know as much as you think you do. Because when has Hannah's boyfriend ever worked at Walmart? Never. Never. And what's wrong with working at Walmart if he did? Enchanted. You like to run around everybody's post talking about your son who has a brain injury from being in the service. Perhaps you should pay more attention to him and less attention to my children. Sounds like from your post he needs it. Josh is a mechanic. A mechanic. And y'all will never know where he works because y'all are too fucking stupid. Y'all really think that I'm going to put out there where anybody in my family works after the shit that y'all have done to Dalton and everybody else? Dumbasses. Natasha Foot smells. Well, we've got a live one. Cussing and screaming nasty things while her grandchild is in the room. Can hear child asking her a question in a live. Yeah, you sure can. And now she's making people on her panel, her subs and mods, cringe or be disgusted or laughing at her behind her back over her going after young Pakistan. You're so smart there, Enchanted, aren't you? You don't even know that it's Pakistani guys and being turned on by them that are the age of her daughter's boyfriend and actually believes because of her narcissism that they are actually attracted to her. Well, Enchanted, you know, since I'm 50-something, according to y'all, in my mid-50s, shouldn't I know how to tell if somebody's attracted to you or not? um, hmm. um, because Enchanted, I realize that you may not remember, but just saying. He does want to come to America really badly. to stomach flirting with NC and watching her get turned on by his fake marriage scam, which is a federal felony crime. Federal felony crime. With a long jail sentence if reported, proven, and convicted. All above, allegedly, and in my opinion. And your opinion doesn't mean jack diddly shit. Report it, please. Please. A snow lion? I mean, you know, I would think that most women can tell, because it's pretty obvious if somebody is yeah. And you know, I would love to know what this nasty bitch looks like, because if she is even 1/10 as ugly in person on her outside appearance as she is on the inside, And you know, Enchanted, you're all the time on everybody's comments talking about your son and how he was harmed. Maybe it's because of your behavior towards everybody else. Have you ever heard reaping what you sow? Because isn't that what you're spewing all the time to other people? Because karma doesn't always come back on the person that dishes it out. It's sometimes done to the people that they care about to teach them a lesson. You didn't learn a lesson, did you? You would rather be an old, bitter bitch than thankful. Yes, you did, Renee. I love the way she spews advice but doesn't take her own. And here is another one from Ruth Ann. Right here. Someone needs to tell NC that Pakistani people, because of their religious beliefs, are against gambling. Oops, NC. In Pakistan, gambling is widely considered illegal and is strongly opposed by both legal and religious frameworks. Now, all of us can tell that this was taken straight from Google. And again, this is somebody in the same mental capacity as Dickie. Enchanted, just so you know, doesn't cam. I was going to the casino last week. I'm sure you knew because you watch everything I do. And Sweet Cheeks knew I was going to the casino. And as a matter of fact, he wanted me to make sure I FaceTimed him as soon as I got there because he wanted to gamble with me because he's never been. So it's interesting. And actually, that's one of our plans, is to make sure that we go and stay there once he gets here for a few days. But come on, boo. Come on. Continue to spout your Google knowledge, because you know you're actually there and you know what his religion's like or what his life is like, and you know what he thinks and how he thinks, right? Because you read it on the internet. It must be true. And you're a font of wisdom, right? Because you can read it. You know, you'd think at your age you'd realize you're a dumbass. But I guess wisdom doesn't always come with age, does it? Hang on just a second, y'all. Okay, sorry about that. Hannah had to ask me something. So there was that one. And okay, so this one, Sweet Cheeks and I were confused about last night. Because I have no idea who the fuck this is. And I truly have no idea who this is. Anybody? What the hell is this? Y'all should get married and literally offer nothing to humanity. Perfect couple. Is this supposed to be me? Well, that's interesting. Interesting, Tiffany. Apparently, Breezy. Well, I have no idea who this is. And I'm Sweet Cheeks and I were looking at this because I was like, what the fuck? Y'all. If his face doesn't say it all, he was like, and the dude has a camel toe. And Sweet Cheeks was like, who is that? And I said, I have no idea. I don't know who either of these people are supposed to be. Shug, you need a new AI program. Because this ain't it. Pocket saying he was so funny. So funny about this. I don't know either. Oh, Rachel. I like that one. That one completely took me by surprise. Um, what, Mama? Mention what? All right, so I am going to play the rest of Robbie's stream from earlier. Hold on. Oh, and to Nikki and Scotty and Wyoming, nobody's been on panel with me for over an hour, and there's 273 people here. It is, Breezy. I'm just saying. Nikki. And I've just been up here talking, rambling. Have you ever had 272 people in your chat, Nikki? Scotty? Well, Wyoming, we all know you ain't. Hell, you can't get 5 views. Hello, McKenna. Yeah, me either. All right, if anybody wants to come up, I sent the links. I said I would. Oh, now he has a challenge for me, by the way. Yeah. Challenge for me. I can't wait to hear this.
I challenge you to do shit, not your bullshit live streams, true crime, which I don't even know if you do that anymore because there's zero talent put into that. However, you will never be Brittany J or Granny's Watching or J is for Justice. You will never be on their level. Ever, ever, ever. It's never going to fucking happen. But I would be really interested to see if Natasha Cooper could pull off pre-recorded videos that she actually has to put in work in herself and edit herself, like Stephanie Harlow. Because she seems to put herself on that level with like Stephanie Harlow and all these big shots, but she's not. And you will never be that because you don't have the drive or the willingness to put in work for things, Natasha. That's why you'll never, ever be them. And true crime is not your strength, or you'd be doing that. Instead of streaming me and Nikki and Scotty all the time, you're a talentless, creativeless piece of shit. Grifter. That's a fact. Prove me wrong. I'll wait. Tommy, these are people that have gone, or Tammy, I'm sorry. I'm on my phone because my computer's messing up. These are people that were literally my friends like not long ago. But see, I was minding my own business.
Oh my God.
And Natasha and Amy did first. they started fighting with my good friend Nikki, and I loved everybody involved. I was like, hey, I'm not getting involved. So if you guys,
He's so full of shit. He keeps trying to recreate what actually happened, and that's not it.
Is up, Nikki. Go ahead.
Tiffany, what in the hell am I watching? Tiffany, can you get up here, please? Because I'm so confused what I'm looking at right now.
No, I'm not.
She would eat your ass up for breakfast.
Exactly, Amy. See, this is what cracks me up about these people, because he's obviously missed the fact that I have thousands of people in my true crime lives on TikTok most of the time. And I have more followers than Brittany J or Granny's Watching in not even a year. How long have they had their channels? Exactly. I don't do true crime here. I just upload my stuff so people can watch it later. This place is a has-been for everything, to be honest. Nobody uses this platform for anything anymore. It's a joke. Well, Lee, here's the thing. I don't give two fucks what you think. And how exactly am I monetarily gaining from this romance? Because I thought that he was grifting me, Lee. But what you don't understand is this isn't a lion pit for him, because he thinks all of you are jokes. Because you are. Miserable, bitter people who have nothing else to do but sit and commiserate over somebody else's life because yours is pathetic. Just like You coming in here nonstop every night with your bits of ridiculousness. How about go suck a dick? Maybe you'd be happier. Now you a blow up bitch. Hang on, y'all. Somebody just sent me something, and yes. Hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Yes. Oh, yeah, pocket sand. And like I said, let them keep thinking whatever they want to think. I don't care. It's just like I said last night. I have never been one to put my personal stuff out there for the world to know. I know better. I know what this place is like, and I know what these people are like. I'm not going to put anything that is personal out here for anybody.
Well,
What people see publicly is exactly what we want them to see. Oh my God.
what's going on?
This damn thing.
What's going on now?
You're not ready for this?
Probably not.
No, you're not. I'm telling you right now, you're not. You're not. Okay. Here we go. Get ready. I'm telling you, you're not. I have no idea who the hell this is, but it was just sent to me. And Nikki is on this guy's panel named Whore Maxer.
Hormaxer. All right.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Like naturally husky men, not flabby.
Okay, so you're saying husky, so bigger dudes though. So that'd be more muscle.
No, I don't like muscle at all. Like obviously men have muscle, but not like hard muscles. No, I don't like that.
You would love mine. You would be feeling my muscles up. That's
yeah,
what
but you're not fucking like. You don't look like you're taking steroids and you're rock hard. So no, you're fine.
Is that per Nikki? I want to get bigger, Nikki. I want bigger arms.
Fine,
This
but
is right now. This is live right now.
I want to throw you down, Nikki. I want to choke you.
I am attracted to Jordan Peterson. Yes, I am.
Oh, really? Oh my God!
I do like his opinion on certain.
His opinion. So you're one of these women that are turned on by supposedly intellectuals, huh? What do they call that?
No, I wouldn't say I'm turned on by him, but I do enjoy some of his opinions and his perceptions on things. Yes, I do. I'm politically incorrect. I don't like all of this political correctness. I hate it.
Can I get some lingerie pics, Nikki?
No.
Why not?
Because.
Why not?
You know what? I'll tell you something about me. I do enjoy watching men suffer sometimes.
I can tell.
If you ask me for something, I'll always say no.
I could tell that. Now, why do you feel that way, Nikki? Why do you feel like
No
you
idea.
want
I don't know. My psychologist has not yet figured it
you
out.
dislike men? Did you want to be a man? Did you?
No.
Is that, you wanted
No.
to have the physical strength of a man? What's the problem?
Never. I've never needed to have that, but no.
Penis envy?
Nope.
Did you ever put on a strap on, Nikki?
Never.
Would you like to? Do you want to? Do you want to fuck me, Nikki? Is that would
No.
give you empowerment? You want to fuck me?
No.
Yeah, I thought you'll want some empowerment. That's pretty empowering, isn't it? I'm
No.
very comfortable with myself,
There's
Nikki.
other ways. I'm
A strap on?
not sexually. No, I wouldn't do that. Why would I do that?
Well, I don't know. It sounds like you want to dominate a man.
You know, that's not the only way to dominate a man.
Well, that's part of it, isn't it?
It's one of the ways, I guess. I mean, it's not. Is that dominating a man if he wants it?
Huh? Well, I mean, I don't really. I'm just saying, Nikki. Why don't we do an OnlyFans that way? You know.
Yeah, but would I be dominating you if you wanted it like that?
Well, I'm trying to make my way in here, Nikki. Let's give a little leeway here. Yeah. She thinks she's edgy against political correctness.
I'm not edgy.
Yes, she does. She thinks she is.
No, I'm not, though.
I mean, I don't even know why that counts. I mean, do they even vote in Canada?
I wouldn't. I don't fucking know what we do here.
Do they vote? What do they have in Canada? The Parliament? What do they have in Canada? I don't even know.
House of Commons.
Oh, really? I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't. Nobody really pays attention to what goes on.
It doesn't matter. There's a lot of French descendants there. Canada.
Okay, we don't. No. We disown them.
Yeah, a lot of French people down in Canada.
No, there's
right?
not a lot. There's one province.
Well, what are you? What are you?
British.
Oh, you're Brit, huh? Fully?
No, just my father.
Well, what's your mother?
She's native Indian.
Oh, really?
Shocking. I know. I don't.
Interesting combo. Maybe that's why. I like to see in some lingerie. Yeah. It's too bad, Nikki. Like I said, if you were here, I think Nikki would absolutely fuck me. I'm just not coping. She could tell me no, she wouldn't, but I think she definitely would.
What does that mean? Because I always hear people say that coping, like there's a new meaning for that. What is it?
Well, like coping means, I don't know. Well, I don't know if it was coping. I mean, maybe it's me.
What in the actual fuck am I watching?
I don't have a damn clue.
I'm just sitting over here.
He seems to have her over a barrel, though. She don't know what to say. She's like,
Thank God. Do you hear me? Thank God Sweet Cheeks is asleep.
Right.
I could not. Nope. Because I could just imagine. Oh my God, y'all.
She don't know what to say. It's kind of fun. Kind of funny though, because like everything she says, he takes and turns it and twists it a different way. Kind of like what she does to other people, which is hysterical to me that he's doing it to her.
You're exactly right. BM Soko, you're exactly right. Most people in this country have zero knowledge about how anything works. The justice system, anything. Tiffany, Amy, Country Joe, get y'all's asses up here. Y'all, what have y'all sent me? I sent Jax a message and said, get your ass up here. I was not watching this by myself. Texas Cindy said, this guy smells like curly fries and Old Spice.
Oh, Carol, he definitely is. It's hysterical.
Y'all. Oh, my God. All right. Hold on. I don't know if I can stand much more of this without pissing my pants.
But I said, I think you would fucking suck my balls, Nikki.
No, when people say that, that's one of those newer words.
Dirty broad in bed too, which I love.
His balls is new.
I guess the edgier people are now saying coping. What does this now mean?
Do you like dirty talk in bed, Nikki? Like, you
fuck yeah, but
filthy little bitch.
I do, but what does that mean to you when you say
filthy little whore? I love that shit. This is rolled off my tongue.
Anybody? Can someone tell me? It's not a new word. No, Edward, I know that it's not a new word, but it's
Hope-
got a new
Hope-
meaning.
hoping somebody will cope with many things. They'll tell their situation is better than what it is, that this is that. And,
Oh, justifying things. Is that what that means now?
yeah, it's like what you're doing, Nikki.
Oh, okay. Because I keep hearing people say it, and I've never heard it used in the context that it's now being said, and I'm thinking, what the fuck? What did I miss?
Slut. I love that shit, Nikki. Dirty fucking cum rag. Love
I
that.
could be. I could be.
I love
Easily.
that.
Oh my
I love that
good
hairdo. I like the jizz in it, to
God.
tell you honestly.
No,
So
that's
Robbie
in my
introduced
house
Nikki to
hairdo,
this
by the
guy.
way.
Yeah, I like that. I like the shoot a little.
Robbie introduced her to him.
Yeah, like months back. Like Nikki and I were still friends when it happened. So like a year ago. And she went up on his panel and told him that she was a P star for P Hub. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and that's
Yep,
where
that's
she was
the
at.
facts I do.
Yeah, so she goes up there, and this guy, like, is absolutely disgusting. Like, the way he talks to women, like anybody. Like, it's all about sex the whole entire time on his, like,
Why
channel.
would you go up there?
He's
She's
just
a
gross.
slag.
Yeah, and I guess if you fast forward a little bit, there's a guy that comes up that's shirtless, and they start just ripping into Nikki and tearing
Oh,
up,
it's
calling
so
her a
good.
scumbag, like, all kinds of stuff.
A cum guzzler.
Oh, no, we can't fast forward. I've got to watch this whole absolutely humiliating thing. Because
It's
I'm
fun.
over here, like, I know she's a fucking imbecile. But why the fuck would you do this?
This is how she is.
I wonder if her daughters are watching this, right?
Let me just say this, and I want to make sure that everybody hears this. This is the bitch that said that Sweet Cheeks isn't real.
Mm-hmm.
And that the attention that he gives me isn't real. You are up here on a panel with a man who looks as if he has been out all night in 1970, smells like Cheetos and regret, and you're talking about you like dirty dick in bed.
Mm-hmm.
Why
I
did
just told
none
my
of you
husband.
wash your asses?
Chad. I just told my husband, I said, if I was on the internet talking on a channel, like on a panel like she's doing right now, my kids would disown me. He would probably walk out the door.
I would never do it.
Yep.
That's how freaked out you got these bitches, Natasha. They've seen how happy you are, and they're like, I gotta get me some of that. And now the bitch is up here trying to recreate it with this
Well,
monster.
she ain't getting none of that. I don't know what the hell she's
Oh.
getting, but it ain't that. I can tell you right now, because what that
And
This
guy,
proves this girl has no self-respect whatsoever, like zero.
none.
Oh my
She
God.
has absolutely zero self-respect. There is no person alive that has self-respect that would get up on a panel with this man and allow him to talk to her the way he's talking to her.
Yeah, she's just sitting there taking it and
That's
not even
not
acting
being
like it's
edgy. That's not being cool. That's not flexing. That right there is you're a weak ass bitch.
Desperate. Looks so desperate.
I would never, ever allow a man to talk to me that way.
Oh, Natasha, he's not even started yet. Wait till you hear it in a minute.
Oh my God. Okay, I gotta hit play. Hang on. Now Crafton's up here. Jesus God, this is gonna be all right. Hold on.
Is that her garage? I mean, her driveway. Which part is her driveway facing? He's in her garage, right?
Yeah, it looks like they're facing in.
Yeah.
Well, to begin with, I thought his can was on fire.
Yeah, it does. I thought it was too. You mean it's not? Okay, yeah. I assumed that was.
It's something behind him. But yeah, I thought the can was on fire. I didn't know what was happening. This, like, I'm just done. I can't even talk.
Is he working on her deep freezer out in the driveway under the carport? That's weird.
I mean, is this a neighbor or what's happening here?
Well, we know how she pays him, so yeah.
No, that's true.
And she will do it again. So that's.
This is. Oh my God. Okay, here we go.
Than that, I don't know why.
You're fucking disgusting, and I would beat the shit out of you if you did that.
Lower than that, I would just drop that.
Why would you do that? That's really disrespectful.
Because it turns me on. That's why I do
your
it.
own fucking hair.
But put it in a fucking shampoo,
Leave
like
other people's hair alone. Jesus.
Yeah, well, I don't. I just like it. I like it. Like I like.
No.
I want it all. I want your feet, your hair,
Not.
holes. I want it.
I love my toes. I have the prettiest toes I've ever
I want to
seen.
come on your feet. I want to blow a load on your feet too.
Disgusting.
I want
This
to
is the
blow a
most
load on
action
them. I
she's
want
had
to
in
blow a load
years.
on all your whole fucking body, Nikki. I want to shoot massive.
Do you
load.
have standards? Is there anyone you don't want to fuck?
With women, I'm pretty low standards. You know, I don't know. You know, I just want to fornicate in life.
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, and you know, you tell them like I want to fornicate with you. I want some pictures. I'm gonna send you my dick.
Do you know what though? I know. You know what I know about you? Is
Send you my dick.
have a whole collection, and I will not be a part of a collection.
I have a whole. I know I don't have a whole collection, Nikki. I wish I did.
These are just as volume.
I don't have a. I wish I did.
You and I have been arguing with you for 3 fucking years on here. Don't tell me that you don't have a fucking collection because you do.
No, I don't have. Where am I? I don't know. Where are
On
they?
your computer, don't lie.
She's blown him for 3 years.
Oh, well, that's panties. I mean, can you send me your panties? That's good.
I heard about. Yeah, I know you get that too.
Yeah. Who's that? What are you doing here? The Thorpes, you know these people?
I know. I used to see them. I haven't seen them.
I don't know what your content sucks, Grace. You were offered. You passed up Vegas. I got Damius dropping super chats in here now.
Oh, is that Grace? I don't know. I thought she went by her name.
He's kind of ignoring you.
Yeah, I imagine, unless it's somebody else's name. All right.
He keeps forgetting you're there.
Nikki. Nikki, why don't you send me some pictures or some panties? I can eat them up. Send them to me.
Where am I going to get them?
You don't have any panties?
I mean, I could probably, maybe. But no, I wouldn't send them to you. You already have
Yeah,
them.
Grace will stop hitting you up.
Yours.
I want money.
You don't have the clout to ask for any money, Nikki.
You don't have the clothes to ask for my pants.
Nice.
But here we are.
Yeah, I do. Know why? Because I'm the
Your
ultimate
honesty.
male. I am the ultimate male, Nikki. I'm the best thing that's ever happened to you in your life.
And that's sad.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
She's doing the sexy voice.
The Thorpes were banned?
Well, yeah, and they're back here, Nikki, because, you know, these people, they make very poor decisions.
I know of the family. I've spoken to, I think.
Well, you like drama. I mean, they lost out. Now they're on Discord talking about religion, which is very poor. I mean, I don't want to talk about religion, to tell you honestly. You know? So, Nikki, I mean, you know, we could really become real friendly if you send me your panties. That's sending out for friendship. All the women that send me panties, I've got Monty is in there. Jackie Villanelle, that's my Scottish slut. I love her. I love the Scottish people.
So that's the admission fee.
CJ, he's
yes,
taken.
that's it, Nikki. Just send me panties.
There you go, CJ.
You just ruled CJ out.
Got eyes for sweet cheeks. Don't try and bottom out for this motherfucker.
I know. We can't have them now.
I cannot wrap my brain around the fact that people actually send this dude their underwear.
Yeah, I'm sure they don't.
Come on.
Well, I mean, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me.
Well, Scotty would try to move in on that futon right next to him.
Well, that's absolutely true.
She'd be like, well, you can have all my panties. You know, I'll just let you have the whole thing, you know. Just throw me a set when I need them.
Pretty much.
Maybe some big panties, right? I can see that because mine's a big too. I can see that. It's not a sexy song.
No. It's like a big panties to fill. I mean,
Uh huh. Uh huh.
I could
never know.
totally see that happening.
Yeah.
I just can't wrap my brain around this. Why anybody would sit there.
She loves it because this guy thinks he's talking to this woman in this picture.
Yeah.
And he's not.
She likes the attention.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know, but why would you? I don't understand how people do this. So, Mrs. Portland, Robbie introduced you to this man too?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fuck my life. Mrs. Portland, please tell me you didn't get on panel.
The silence is worrying, Mrs. P.
Even Kenny was asking for a friend.
Oh, God. Yes, last year, Robbie took me over there for Robbie to introduce me to him. Okay, I'll drop the link, but just Space Monster come up because I've got somebody else that's coming up and I want to make sure I have enough room for them. All right, play some more of this shit.
No.
Okay, well, how are we going to be friendly then, Nikki? Thank you, Edward. How are we going to be friendly, Nikki? You can't even, you're so lazy. You can't even go to your mailbox and put a pair of panties in.
It's not even a question of whether I can or I cannot, because clearly I can. I mean, that's just silly. Now you're being...
You want to just ball bust me, Nikki, instead of becoming friendly with me and potentially being my Canada woman.
Okay, well...
Maybe I need a woman in Canada. What happens if I go to Canada?
I cannot negotiate with terrorists, so there's that.
Speaking of terror, you got Ben here. He's on my support.
Intimidate me by sending you my panties. It's not going to happen.
Send them, Nikki, because you have nothing going on in your life.
You're going to get hateful, right? And give it, 2 minutes?
No. What do you mean? I said I want your panties. I want your panties. It's you want to be friendly with me, Nikki. You are deeply attracted to me, and I'm attracted to you. And I said, send me panties.
Establish those things, so you need to just.
You are absolutely enamored with me, Nikki. I am going to get information from Robbie about you. Okay, I want the good information, though. Nothing bad.
Isn't someone else coming up?
Yes, Ben is down here for, I don't know, he looks half dead. He looks like he's, you want to speak to Ben?
Sure.
Now,
Okay,
hello.
Hello, darling.
Is he in bed?
General, how are you?
Is he in a bed?
That's fine, Ben.
This man is in a bed?
It's hard to tell.
Yes. It doesn't look like he has
Yeah, it looks like a couple pillows.
Yeah.
Hey guys, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Hello.
Thanks. Look, I'm not going to stay long, Natasha, and I know that you're up to something apparently that's supposed to be very funny. You guys missed something very important to show what a liar this woman is. He asked her what her origin of heritage was basically from, and she said British.
I heard her.
And then he said, "Where's your mother from?" And she said, "Native Indian." Now we all know that that's a lie. I can't believe you guys missed that.
No, I didn't miss it because she said that before. She said that on another. Who did she say that to?
But anyway, I just wanted to let you...
the other night. It was Christola that asked her that on her panel.
Yeah, but you can see that she's injecting another story that is just inconsistent with the rest of her mulligatawny soup, and she doesn't even know what her government is. He asked her what her government is, and she said, the House of Commons. And I went, you are kidding me, aren't you?
Wait, where'd she
You
say
don't
her
even
mom was from?
realize that you have a constitutional monarchy. That's what it is. She's so stupid.
Oh yeah.
Well, I agree with you there.
Anyway, I won't keep you. I just thought you all missed that. I thought that was very important. Now
No, I
she's
heard it.
half
She said
Indian.
it. She said it the other night. She
Oh,
said
God.
that when Christola was up there on her panel when she was drunk, she told Christola that she was native.
She's such a liar. I mean, yeah, you're native, Nikki. Yeah.
She's something.
Yeah. Okay, I'll let you enjoy the rest of this now. Bye.
Bye.
How do I get off? I can't find the tab now to StreamYards. Can you boot me, please?
I will. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my God. Jesus.
Yeah, they've changed the layout of StreamYard.
A lot of it's changed.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Okay, long story short, yes, early last year, before Robbie and I fell out the very last time, yes, he took me over to Maxer when he was live. I was up on his panel one time, and he became so completely disgusting. I walked out of his panel and left and never went back.
That was the
The
night, Miss
guy-
P, that she was up there telling him that she worked or had videos on P Hub. Remember that?
Correct.
That was that same
Correct,
night.
Amy. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. But like I said, I was only on his panel that one time, and that was it. Because again, the guy got so sleazy with me, I dropped off and left. And that was the last time. But yes, Robbie is the one that introduced me to him.
Well, that's not surprising.
So anyway, but yeah, the guy's an absolute sleaze bag.
Yeah, you can definitely tell that.
Yeah. Well, like I said, he got really sleazy with me, and I left his live. That was it. I was only up there for no more than 5-6 minutes, maybe.
Well, thank you for coming up and telling us, because that was crazy. That is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy's disgusting. So anyway, thank you, Natasha.
Yes, ma'am. All right, y'all. I'm gonna play.
I help you, the being that you're back on here. I don't understand what you people have done.
I gotta confess something to darling Nikki.
Oh,
I was settling down in bed, and I did see her ass, and I was quite interested. But then when she said she likes big guys who don't necessarily worry about a little bit of extra weight, I said to myself, well, that sounds interesting. And because
I just hear to raise up Nikki. Go ahead, Ben.
No, okay. Nikki, do you know that I'm 6'8", 300 pounds approximately?
Ben,
that's a lot of man.
Ben, do you know that you and I spoke on the phone for 2 hours?
Oh my God, you spoke on 2 hours with him? What kind of loser are you, Nikki?
I really enjoyed that conversation.
No, you don't even remember that conversation. But
I
Grace
do. I would know your voice anywhere.
No,
it was one of the most important conversations, pivotal to my life.
Mm-hmm.
I loved everything we talked about.
I'm sure you did.
I did. I think you're a sweetheart.
You absolutely have nothing going
You're
on
a
in your
good
life.
girl, Nikki. You're a good girl.
No, I'm not.
She would eat your ass up for breakfast, Ben.
What the fuck?
Well,
likes.
Oh yeah, she said that she likes sometimes making men
She'll eat your ass up.
pain. I like that. I like that too, Nikki.
Do.
I'm not a normie in that sense. I
She'll
do like
kick
that.
your
But
ass. You should kick your ass, Ben.
Good fun.
See, Ben is an academic, so
You could hog tie him. I don't put it past you to hog tie him. That'd be an easy one.
She could totally do that. That'd be fine. Yeah.
Do it.
Jokes. Yeah. If she wanted to, that'd be fine. I trust her. She's a darling.
Yeah.
Good girl.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna work to. So, Nikki, you could speak to Tua. You could send me panties, Nikki.
Why don't you send me yours?
Do you know that
Okay, it's fine.
Nikki, do you know that
Ew.
my lovely daughter sent
Oh.
poor Max her panties?
I got rid of it.
Did he say thank you? No. He sold them for $15 and told her.
What did he just say? Did he just say what I think he just said?
Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't know what we're watching.
Neither do I.
Oh no. He's picking out his own daughter. Oh my God.
Oh. And why is she so determined for somebody to think that she's so bad?
And why is she talking to random guys for 2 hours?
Bordering on obscene, Snow Lion? Bordering? This is basically, let's just say he is alleged to have relations with his 20. Could have done without knowing that. All right. Well, memory lane, it's not like we didn't already know she was nothing but trash. But this is a whole nother level. A whole nother level.
Right. That she is a worthless whore because he only got $15 for them. Is that a really very nice way?
You've got to be a little bit more of a businessman there.
Yeah,
Max.
right, Kim.
I didn't get any offers though. That was the only offer I got was from the Cuck
Well,
Ryler.
you shouldn't have taken the first offer.
Well, I take that because these are not like you, Nikki. First of all, you're not sexual either, Nikki, obviously, but they're even worse. They had the opportunity to be big on the internet. They blew it. They blew other.
Oh, tell her how we were supposed to be big on the internet. How was my daughter supposed to be big on the internet?
Well, by doing a lot of things, streaming, being more feminine, adult content. No, adult content. Ben, you're stuck.
You should do pornography.
Exactly, because that's the only thing she's worth doing. Obviously,
Ben's mistake and Grace's mistake, and even his debatable ex-wife, not wife, never married wife.
Right. Thank you, baby.
Their
I love
mistake
that.
was that, unfortunately, they listened to you, Max. And that's where they went wrong. They definitely have potential for sure, but they ran into you. And what did you do? You ruined them. I saw
so that was the problem. That they didn't listen to a thing I said. You're not being helpful at all.
No, you cannot.
Panties.
You were in uncharted territory there.
No, the Thorpes they're streaming to.
He ruined our lives. He ruined our lives.
They have no adult. They won't do adult content. They had a chance to stream out in Vegas. They passed it all up.
Remember what I said?
No. You don't talk. You don't talk. You don't talk. You're a mouthy broad.
You need to get
You're a mouthy broad.
I want to hear what you have to say, baby.
Because you live in the, like I said, you live in the world of magic and make believe. Okay.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of your echo chamber, and maybe you'll see the reality because you should be introduced.
No, because your reality is talking to Ben Thorpe for 2-hour phone calls, and
yes, I
your
did.
life is going. Yeah, but
I love that.
You have no future.
Very respectful to me.
Yeah, I'm not going to be ready. Bend over, bitch. Bend over, Nikki. Bend over. You sit on your brain. You sit on your brain, Nikki.
Your baseline is the same with everyone. You do not pick and choose who you like and who you don't like. You treat everybody the same. That's
You're a cum dump, Nikki. You're a cum dumpster.
Wait, that's an interesting point. Wait,
university
Nikki, say that again.
I don't care about your fucking degree, and neither does any other man worth his salt. They don't give a flying fuck. Your husband married you for your snatch, not your degree, you moron. You numbnut. He didn't marry you for your degree, stupid.
is
He
in the
married you for your ass.
unlike yours, who's
You're
in the
just a
double
piece
digits.
of ass, Nikki.
So,
You're just
I
a
have
piece
that
of
too.
ass.
I do have that
You're
too.
another. Grace is just another, but she made bad decisions like you. This is a woman that actually makes
bitter.
OnlyFans.
No, let's let her talk
bitter.
a little. Let's
You're
let her
Yeah, Ben, isn't she a whore, Ben? Hey, Ben.
You're
We need
bitter,
more
and
than
you can't. You
Jesus.
have
Yeah,
problems
but no,
with
I'm not.
rejection and
Ben,
abandonment.
Ben,
That's
isn't this
the
woman a
problem.
whore?
I love her. I love her very much. No.
Shut up, you goddamn cum dumpster. Ben, she has an OnlyFans. Isn't she a whore, Ben? She has OnlyFans, Ben.
I want to have OnlyFans. Can you tell me how to get on there?
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, bullshit, Ben. You can't even get an erection.
This is why it's not working for you. You really
No. It's women like you. It's women like you and your big attitude. You're just a piece of ass, Nikki, and you have not been come to terms with that. That's it. And nobody cares about your fucking degree or your fucking drama. We care how you suck a dick. That's all.
Well,
I care about your OnlyFans. Yeah, she has
I'd like to
OnlyFans.
hear
Ben,
from her.
call her a whore. No, Ben. No, Ben. You think only whores do OnlyFans. So Nikki has OnlyFans. Go.
No.
Go, Ben. Go, Ben. No, I want to know from Ben. Ben said only whores and sluts and low-life women do OnlyFans. Go, Ben. That's what you
I
have
don't
said.
think that's true.
That's
OnlyFans
what you said. Oh, now he wants to.
I wanted Grace to do an OnlyFans with you. Remember?
No, you would never allow
I
that.
remember that.
You would
I
never allow
absolutely
it.
thought that was great content where you're yelling at her and calling her a whore.
No, I'm talking about
It's
fucking
hilarious.
Ben,
She has OnlyFans, Ben. Isn't she a low life woman for having OnlyFans, Ben?
I'm telling you, I want to have
He's
OnlyFans.
not
I want
gonna
Grace
say
to have
that, I
OnlyFans. I
think.
think you should
Yeah,
have
but he has
OnlyFans.
said that. He has said that, Nikki.
Yeah, sure, great. But he's not gonna say, I am not.
You're
And I
just-
don't have a problem being a
You're
whore
just
anyway.
a piece of
What's
cookies,
the problem?
Nikki.
And how's that any different than you? What are you?
I was swinging dick ready to make
Are
OnlyFans.
you not a
Damn
cum
right.
dumpster? Are you not?
I eject to come, so
Are
taking
you
out a
not
dumpster, I come
Wait a
dump on
second.
them. I come dump on
How
your
are
head.
you any different
General,
than
your
what
whole
you're calling
identity
me?
is making porn.
How
whole
are you
identity
any
is
different
making
than what you're
porn.
calling me?
How can you shame a woman for making porn if your whole identity is that you want to make porn?
No, I don't, Ben. I told Ben, it's you that shame women for making porn.
Do I?
Sure you do. Oh, you've done it many times.
No, remember that woman.
Okay, Grace, free yourself, Grace. Where's your OnlyFans content?
What was
Let's
her name?
start, Grace. Let's start OnlyFans. Okay, how about this, Ben? So Grace can open up OnlyFans tonight. She can do it by herself. Put a vibrator scene on, Grace. Go get a fucking dildo and go fuck yourself on OnlyFans and start posting that.
If Grace wants to do that for herself, Grace should do that. But if someone like you or Ben or anybody else is telling her to, no.
Well, she can go into, because they can talk on Discord and not do adult content and be brokies. And maybe they're content on that. Yeah, that's true.
It is easy money for sure. It is.
You yell at this
I'm not yelling at
here for doing OnlyFans, and then you say
I didn't yell at her for doing it. I know I didn't, Ben. Ben, you're trying to words.
What are you talking about?
No, Ben, you have it all wrong. I never yelled at her for doing OnlyFans. It is you that have told women that do OnlyFans are low life women, are whores. That's what you said. Sure, you
Some
have.
of them are, but in a certain sense, all of them are whores, and I love them.
Now you're trying to wheedle your way in because Nikki is nothing but a cum dump too. So let me tell you something.
I don't think that.
Yeah, she is. She's a cum dump.
Know that.
I think she's actually.
I'll just use my little fucking cum dump. That's what you're used for. That's what I want from you. I want your pussy.
For that argument. What is the foundation for that argument?
That I just want your pussy. I don't want to have political arguments with you.
But the fact that you call me a cum dumpster is not true. It's
cum dumps to me, true. But that's what you are to me. I want to dump my cum into a cum dumpster.
Yeah, but why do you call her a dumpster? Why can't she be a cum?
Oh, cum dump.
Are you not a cum dumpster, Hormaxer?
Yes.
If you think your cum is garbage, then it belongs in a dumpster. I think my semen is
whatever you want to
and it belongs in a temple.
Yeah,
Ben.
If she wants to be a semen temple, that's fine with me.
No.
This is why you are not making progress.
No, Nikki. See, what your problem, Nikki. It's like you, Nikki.
You have to stop.
Nikki.
My God,
Nikki.
do you know what decade you're in?
You have a
No.
cock.
It's not working for you. This is not
I
ever
don't
gonna
give
work
a
for you.
fuck because I ain't
Always
changing
be
for
sitting in
anybody.
your
Nikki,
room
I
with your
accomplish shit,
your
Nikki.
Saturday Night Fever fucking disco lights in the background. Come on.
Too bad
Stop
for you,
it.
Nikki. Suck on it. Suck on it, bitch.
Look at
Suck on
you.
it. Suck my cock, you
You're
fucking
never gonna. You're
bitch.
just getting older. You're just
Lick
getting
my
older.
ass. Lick my ass, Nikki, you
You are
dirty bitch.
just getting
You
older
dirty
in your
fucking.
living room that you same fucking living room.
That's right. I'm living my copium dream. I'm living the cope. That's right. Nikki. I'm agreeing with you, Nikki. I'm living the cope.
It has not escaped me that at any point in time that she felt disrespected. She could have just poofed off the panel. And she has chosen to stay up there and continue to be absolutely humiliated, degraded.
She doesn't care.
She loves it.
When he did this to her a year ago, I don't know if she's been back since, but I know when she went up there and we were still friends, he did the same thing, saying the same things to her. And when she got off his panel, she was laughing her ass off. She called Robbie and I, and she was laughing her ass off. And she thought she put him in his place. I'm going to tell you, I would never allow a man to speak to me this way.
Ever. Ever. This actually explains a lot. This explains a lot. This shows me that she gets zero attention anywhere else, and certainly not any positive attention, because if she did, she wouldn't feel this way about herself. And it is obvious that she has zero self-respect. I mean, this is unlike anything I have ever in my life witnessed. And the fact that they're literally talking about this other man's daughter like she is some piece of meat, just discussing her being a porn star like it's nothing. This is nothing but confirmation that she's exactly who all of us thought she's been this whole time. And, she can sit there on her channel and talk about everybody else and do these flexes about all the sex that she has and all the dicks that she sucks. But at the end of the day, lady, you are an absolute piece of shit who sat here on this sick fuck's channel and let them talk to you like you were nothing. Where is the energy that you have for everybody else telling them you're such a badass bitch? Because you cowered down to these two fucks like a titty baby bitch. And this isn't going away. This is on the internet. This is forever. Your children are going to hear this one day. Your grandchildren could hear this one day.
Sorry, I've been listening in the background. No, this isn't E gangbang. I mean, this is E gangbang, fucking eyes wide shut shit. I mean, she's letting them do all this other shit because she obviously has some form of domination fetish.
Well, I'll say this, and I don't care who likes it. Nikki, I don't care how much of a good mother you profess to be, you're not. Because anybody who cared about their children wouldn't be up on a panel if they were a mother of daughters, not just listening to this man talk about his own child in the way that he has, but setting an example for their children that this is acceptable behavior for a man to treat you this way, and that you accept it, because that's exactly what you've done. And you have shown me during this live that you are absolutely nothing but a piece of shit. You have zero room to talk about anybody. You talk about everybody else's families. Timid soul, what? She has encouraged her daughters to get on OnlyFans.
Yes, she has.
Chica's a whore. I'm sorry, my opinion.
I agree, Crafton.
I mean, look what she did with Tiff. Look what she did with Tiff. She was sitting there making her kids watch that video,
Yeah.
and they didn't want to.
Oh.
Yeah, they were like, yeah, not only was she making them, I mean, not only was she showing it to them, period, even the idea occurring to her, but they were like clapping back against it. He's like, no, you have to. Come here, look, I want you to see this.
I won't even watch a movie that has sex scenes in it with my children.
Nope.
And they're grown.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's some Woody Allen shit. It's like exactly what the fuck's going on in that household. In my again, I say my opinion on these types of statements to keep the channels or whatever other people associated on the panel from getting. They're not necessarily agree.
And this is exactly what I mean, Nikki, Scotty. We are not the same.
Mm-mm.
We are not the same. I was actually raised right. And I am thankful for it every day, because the people that I see on this platform are some disturbed individuals. And I don't know who raised y'all, but Jesus, take all the wheels. This is. And I feel like I keep saying this, but this is one of the grossest things I've ever seen. And exactly, Renee, she wants to talk about my children, and the only thing that she cares about is that her daughters are pretty. Who cares what they look like? Can they support themselves? Do they need to depend on a man? Do they need to sell their bodies? Teach them to get an education. Teach them to support themselves and not to depend on anybody else. And sure as shit, teach them to never allow a man to disrespect them the way that you have been constantly disrespected for the entire time that we have been sitting here watching this absolute shit show. Teach them to be everything that you are not. And you can talk about me till the cows come home, you dumb bitch. But my children respect me. And I have never, ever, nor would I ever act the way you do. Oh my God. She has some nerve to say anything about anybody else's parenting. Ever. Ever. I don't. I can't get over this. I truly cannot believe that she has sat here this whole time. listening to this.
And I don't think she's using earphones because she always says, "What was that noise?" and shit. And when people are walking in, the background, she always hears them and immediately talks. So quite possibly all of this madness we're listening to here was being broadcast all throughout her house.
Ugh.
I just,
She's a dirtbag.
doesn't even begin.
I am living the code, Taylor. Living the code.
How are you gonna progress in what it is you're looking for?
Well,
because porn star, you're not gonna get it sitting.
Why is Siren making a video for me? Dude, I'm not that into you.
We already got your truth up on the website. Slash, I need to hear from you.
Leave me the fuck alone, dude. Leave me the fuck alone. Get over it. Your sister's here. You're not. You're not important. I don't give a fuck if you're happy or not. I'm sure you are happy because you're fucking delusional. And you still have a pipe dream that Robbie's going to lay the pipe to you at some point. It ain't happening. Jesus. And y'all know he's here watching because every time I pop up a new channel, he's one of the first people that subscribes. Stalker much? I don't care. Go fuck a shampoo bottle.
I'll have to put the I love you video
Please
up on
don't.
the website.
Blech.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're being an asshole.
You know the woman.
You literally talk like you're from the 70s. Like you look like a 70s porn star. That's
Okay.
it's not going anywhere. That's
Okay.
not a thing anymore.
Nikki,
This whole facade that just is a facade.
Blathering.
It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
You're lucky you have a nice ass, or I would never let you blather. Now, Nikki, you think that everybody just walks into a porn studio and they're going to hire you just like that? You don't know nothing. You won't even put a Nikki in your OnlyFans. Have you ever put a vibrator up your cunt? Have you ever put a vibrator up your cunt on OnlyFans, Nikki? You don't do OnlyFans.
You would not know if anyone even gave you an opportunity because you never.
Yeah, I do. I was asked.
You never shut the fuck up. How could you know? You don't shut your fucking mouth.
You shut up, cum dumpster.
Listen to you. Listen to you.
Fucking whore, I'd slap the shit out of you.
Literally, you know 5 words. Great. Good for you. That's right.
Well, you're not helping me do anything.
Argument is against
you won't even
You're not helping you. You're
bitch.
not helping you. You're not
helping you on the new detectives, you
just
bitch.
told me that you
Bury you with the fucking dinosaurs.
and pick up a bitch. You
I
just
am
told me
going to a bar. Oh, well, speaking of bars, Nikki, I'm bringing the live stream in. I'm going to go pick up women.
Where are you right now?
It's Sunday, and I'm in my place.
Okay, but you just told me 10 minutes ago that you can't even go into a bar and pick up a chick to come and fuck.
No, I can't. I didn't say that, Nikki. Take the cock out of your ears.
Did.
No, I didn't. I said I don't go to bars, Nikki. I was going to.
What do you do with your life? What do you do with your life? How do you contribute to your happiness?
What do you do with your degree, Nikki?
I work every day. I have a career, but
you rub your pussy. You sit on your pussy. You sell your ass, Nikki. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, Nikki. Men care about your ass.
You care. You care.
The men care. Yeah, I care about your ass.
Nikki, I care. I care.
Fucking job. Fuck your job. I want your sugar walls. I don't give a fuck about your job.
How are you gonna get my sugar walls?
I don't give a fuck about your job. I don't give a fuck.
I thought they were cum
sugar
dumpster
walls.
walls.
If you act the way that you act, look at you.
I like all that. What do you mean? Look at me. Look at me, Nikki.
Right now, stand up.
What do you mean stand up? I ain't standing up for you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. I'll spank your fucking ass. You know you like it too. I put my finger up your little fucking tight asshole. Yeah, you try me, Nikki.
Delusions of grandeur. Thank you.
I don't have the Delulu is the Salulu for me. So good. I'll live with that. Hey, Nikki. Hey, Nikki, if I could be a pro,
thank you for validating me. I appreciate it.
But Nikki, shut the cock holster for a second. Nikki, you know how I met and I did porn because I'm social, and that's how I met them.
You did one.
Yeah, that's right. One is more than most people.
You did
I would do more. No, I would do many more. That woman is hotter than you, and I fuck her for free. And they are going to do it. That's the truth. Ben can't do it. Ben can't do that.
Are we talking about Crystal Sparks?
Yeah, and they'll have Ben, and I know Ben likes to lie about that too. But you know how I did that, Ben? I went down there and was social.
Contest.
No, I didn't.
I heard you won a contest.
No, I did not. No, I did not. That's how I met them. Nothing regarding porn. See, Ben, you're a jealous. Where's your cock holster, Nikki? You whore. Shut up. Shut your mouth off.
Wait, I want to know what happened. I want to know what happened.
Yeah.
I want to know what happened. Tell me the story.
I'm telling you. The original story.
You went down
I met. Well, the original thing, it wasn't. It was a contest. There technically was one, but it wasn't for porn. She posted a thing saying, if anybody could guess where I am dancing from this former club, then I will send a picture to. I didn't give a fuck about the picture. So I guessed it was Played Against Sam's. And she said that was right. And that was it. I didn't ask her for a picture, didn't want a picture, but I just guessed on OnlyFans. Then I went down there because I was going to the Red Rooster where they hang out.
Wait a second. It was on OnlyFans?
I don't believe that. OnlyFans is no.
Okay, so you were paying.
You were not there.
Wait a second. I'm just curious.
I'm just curious. Old. I saw that clip.
Wait a minute. So wait. You were on her OnlyFans?
Yes.
So you were paying.
Yes, I pay. The reason I can tell you why, because I've only bought two people's OnlyFans, one being her, was that I figured because I saw that they were at the Red Rooster, I said maybe I could connect with them and get into like a social circle was my first thinking. And so I said, okay, let me get this so I can email her directly. And I did that. And then I went down there and met them. And then her husband come ask me and that's her telling him to do it, if she would like to do it.
Well, how did you get to?
Yeah, that's you, Nikki.
You just.
I would let you. I bring you. Know what I would do, Nikki? I would bring you to a fucking gangbang. I would bring you to a fucking gangbang at the green door, and let them all have their way with you. I would jerk off. I would jerk off.
Wait a second. I want to know the story. I'm not. All I've heard is different things. So, you subscribed to her OnlyFans.
Yes.
How much was that?
$14.
$14 a month?
Yes.
And how many months did you do?
Not long, because I didn't know him long. 2.
Okay, and did you give extra money,
No.
As part of it? Oh, okay. So she was doing OnlyFans. It was like a scene, and then she said, "Where am I?"
She used to post her content on OnlyFans.
Yeah.
She doesn't do that anymore because she has a contract now.
Oh, okay.
So they have something in their contracts where you can only post.
So it's part of just her communications on OnlyFans to say.
Yeah, that's real smart, Nikki. No, she happens to be a good-looking milf.
I have seen far uglier men than you.
Well, you're probably right, but you have to be
do very well in the adult entertainment industry. So I'm just saying.
Amy, you are telling a lie.
No, I was just sent the screenshot.
Oh my God.
Nobody needs Ipecac. You don't need anything.
It's way better.
Oh, y'all better pop a squat and get ready. Oh my God.
And unlike darling Sucky, make sure you're in headphones.
And he has his camera on and everything.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Like shirtless naked or completely naked?
Oh.
Well, from what I was told, he's completely naked.
Oh my. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, now I'm trying to decide, should I fast forward Should I stay here? Hey, babe.
He probably goes that right.
Oh my God! I am not believing that this is real life right now.
These are my two male friends, and Nikki is like mother.
I haven't seen it or heard it. I'm just getting like updates on what's going on, and that's the screenshot I got and what I was told.
What the fuck?
What's happening?
What the hell was this? That
Did y'all see that?
I saw it. What the hell was that?
I don't know.
Please tell me that wasn't Bill.
What the fuck?
He must be putting up pictures on his
Hold on.
overlays.
I
Canada.
don't
My
want
birthday.
to. I'm good, thank you, but
Yeah, see, you're useless. You're useless. You sit on your brain, and that's not much, Nick. You sit on your brain.
I'm sitting
That's
on
all
a
you
gold
do.
mine.
That's all you do. No, you will
sitting on
never
a
use
gold
it. You
mine.
don't know how to use your poontang.
Let's
You know,
go see
all you
Robbie.
do, you have a
I
bird
know that.
brain.
And why
There's
do
a
you want
squirrel
it
brain.
so much, asshole?
You have a
Why?
little nut on there. Listen,
Why
I want
do
to
you want
fornicate.
it so much?
I want to fornicate with every woman except the life denier down here because I see your ass, Nikki, and I want to fuck it. And I'm going to be very open about it. She doesn't even fornicate. Grace, you've never had sex in your life. You know, go make OnlyFans tonight, Grace. Go
Look
ahead,
at
Grace.
you.
Yeah.
You are enough to make a woman not want to ever
You
fuck.
love it. You love me. I know you like it, Nikki.
You're
You
insane.
tell yourself how insane I am. Go ahead, tell you.
You need to fuck
You
off
love
and
you
stop.
women love insane men, so you should love me.
No, I don't like.
You do.
I do not like your attitude.
That's too bad, Nikki. You're gonna have to get used to it, baby.
No, Nikki, that's not true. You like his attitude because you've been up here with him like an hour.
It's
She loves
his
it. She loves me.
attitude
She
she
knows it.
doesn't like.
She can lie. Women lie all the time. They lie
That
all the
guy's
time.
daughter.
A little bit.
Oh yeah.
Yes, girl.
Hold on.
This is that
Okay,
guy's
Nikki,
daughter.
why the fuck did you make me come up here? Do you hear this shit?
Yeah, because she loves it, Grace. She
Robbie
wants it.
made you come up
She
there?
knows she loves it.
Hold on.
don't.
She just said, why the fuck did you make me come up here? Number one, you dumb bitch. Ain't nobody held your ass hostage.
Yeah, you brought your skanky ass up there and sat on that panel all by yourself.
Yeah, that's an admission on a whole new level.
Mm. And you're still sitting there and ain't moved.
Exactly. And that's exactly what this girl just said, which I still don't know who she is. But apparently this is the daughter of the other man that was in the bed.
Yeah.
Okay. God help me, Jesus. I feel like I am in the middle of a porno soap opera.
We're gonna be taking bleach baths after this.
At the psych ward.
I'm gonna need a shower after this conversation.
A shower? I need somebody to take me down to the creek with the washboard.
Couple
Run through the car wash a couple times.
Oh, all right. Here we go.
Robbie, you know that, yeah.
I'm on Hormaxer's side. What's her name?
Darling Nikki.
Nikki wants
I
it
spoke
bad.
to you, Grace.
Nikki wants it bad.
Oh yes.
I'm here to give it to her, and
I'll just agree with Grace then.
That's why she's on the call.
See, Grace, your numbers are
Nikki,
falling.
You find him interesting at the very least. You enjoy the rapport, the back and forth.
I do. Yes, I absolutely.
Okay, there we go. There we
She's
go.
observant.
Nikki's the type of woman that would fall in love with me.
No,
She'd
I'm
be
not.
following me around like a puppy dog.
Absolutely. What?
Like a puppy dog if you followed me around. Oh, puppy.
Yeah.
Now, see, Grace, why, being that your numbers are, Grace, I have Damius Octavius over here.
Yes.
You really going to talk about that guy?
He dropped me a $10 donation.
He's a snake.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll talk to him because he has big bucks.
He's a snake?
He gave Lalo $200.
He gave Lalo $200, and so you could talk all you want, Nikki, but you're not doing anything for anybody. You're not providing a super chat. You provide no panties. You provide.
Why would I do that?
What are you doing?
Wait,
You have
hold
no
on now.
tonight. Please,
Wait,
please.
now-
My mom.
What did you say? Hang on, look.
Exorcism.
See, this is one word. This is exorcism.
Oh my god. I can't. Oh my god. That was hilarious. All right. Well, they need a group exorcism at this point.
Well,
by the way, y'all don't forget to tip for the eBaby fund that's going to be hatched soon.
Right. You have no purpose. Exactly, Nikki. Your purpose is to fornicate, and you deny that. You don't want to do that, and you have an OnlyFans, which is complete stupidity. To have an open, active OnlyFans and not to fornicate on that is a complete dichotomy.
Well, hang on a second, though. Now you have to be honest. She has provided something for you tonight in terms of content.
Well, maybe. I mean, she could provide a lot more.
When's the last time you had numbers like that?
She could provide a lot more, and all she had to do was a little lazy ass,
will not,
little pretentious, little princess, your princess ass, your little princess ass, Nikki, your little princess.
You might get farther, but that's.
But now, Hormaxer, what you do is
I would tie this bitch up. I swear to God, I tie this bitch up.
What you do with all of these.
Hold on. Was she just in this dude's lap?
Oh, you talking about the dad or whatever?
She moved and he's back on the bed.
Well, you know what they said just a minute ago?
What the
Saddam Hussein's got a daughter? I didn't know that.
That is just I don't
Have you had numbers like that?
She could provide a lot more, and all she had to do was a little lazy ass,
will not,
little pretentious, little princess, your princess ass, your little princess ass, Nikki, your little princess.
You might get farther, but that's.
But now, Hormaxer, what you do is
I would tie this bitch up. I swear to God, I tie this bitch up.
What you do with all of these women, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter what they say. They want to talk to you. They want to do a little back and forth, but you eventually see them as betraying you because they refuse.
No. I don't see them betraying me. No, I just don't know why she has an OnlyFans.
You're a victim of them forever.
No, Ben, that's your fantasy.
She has an OnlyFans. She's never even showed her face.
I want to be that's right. You know she wants it, Robbie, too.
Let's get to know Nikki a little bit more, and before we immediately.
Well, that's I didn't say I'm not. I just don't understand having an OnlyFans and not wanting to make good content.
Well, instead of just complaining about everything about her, let's get to know her a little bit.
You need to sort that out.
What's that, Nikki?
That you are rude, crude, and socially unacceptable. And you need
I'm so sick. So you love it. You love every second of it, Nikki, and you know it. And I know it. Everybody in the chat knows it, but except you, right? Okay. Sure you do. Sure you do. Nikki, I want to come to Canada. How about that? I've never been to Canada. Why can't I come to Canada? Why can't we go out to dinner?
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
Well, why don't we start a little slower? Let's get to know Nikki.
No, I like to get right into things, man. I get right and move in with Nikki.
Yeah, but I would say that you self-sabotage this way.
How am I self-sabotaging? How am I self-sabotaging?
Because you're creating impossible situations. So
no, I'm not. I said, well, maybe I could meet her. Like,
I don't know what's wrong with these bitches these days.
That's you, Ben. That's not me.
What?
Read Capri's comment.
Oh my god! Y'all, I can't get over this. Like, how on God's earth does anybody that has any self-esteem sit up here and let somebody talk to them this way?
I don't know. I'm.
This is where I wish I had an alt. I would go in there and say, you do know that Nikki's never cammed out. No one's ever seen her, and she's a 4'11", 300-pound woman that's catfishing you
Right. One
all.
of y'all that's got an alt, go do it.
I would die. Do you hear me? Amy? If you did that shit, I would fall out.
And take a screenshot when you do it.
That would take me out.
If I had an alt, I'd do it. I can't make an alt.
Oh my god! Somebody with an alt, please. I would piss myself. This is so funny. Oh, and you know what's even worse than that? Do you know what's even absolutely worse than that? Is Robbie is in the chat taking the piss out of her, and she's just dumb enough to sit there and let him do it. Too funny.
Listen, I thought that Enchanted stuff earlier, when she was talking about Sweet Cheeks and saying that, he was in no way attracted, was dumb because she has no idea. She doesn't see him. She doesn't know what our phone calls are like. But this is probably the most. My mom said, has the priest got there yet? Well, Mother, at this point, if a priest comes in, it's going to be somebody out of a porn movie. And I don't think that's what we want to see right now. I'm just saying.
Maybe Bill's the priest.
Oh, God, no. Sure. We can't. Don't give away the secret. Shh. Shush.
A little bit. Why don't we?
Ben, you have no. Slow down
Before
a
we
second.
start complaining about it.
Ben, lucky you're here. I feel that because, second of all, Ben, I said when your relationships with women, what relationships have you had with women? You slept with this Jenna Courtney for a few years of your marriage. You've never been with any other woman. Grace does not have sex with anybody. She won't open an OnlyFans. She's completely worthless. She'll go on Discord and stream to 80 people talking about until those numbers, till you realize there's 50 and then 10 people. Then I have Damius Octavius funding my stream. What the hell is that? Go put it on OnlyFans, Grace.
Wait, Nikki, I just wanted to say.
Hold on just a moment.
What?
She is sitting beside her father.
Yes.
And has just.
Yes.
I need a priest. I need to go.
You obviously, obviously don't know the history here with these people, do you?
No, I don't know who the fuck these people are. Thank God.
No, I've never seen them before.
From what Robbie told me about them, the guy and this girl, his daughter, have relations. Let's just put it that way.
Oh my God.
Look at what my mother just said.
There's a YouTube channel on it.
If you've seen one, you've seen them all.
Well, I don't see any of them.
I won't see any of this.
None of that. I want to see.
So Starlight used to let this guy go at her, is what I just read.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
In Hormaxer's defense, I do think he would be a lovely person to meet up with for dinner because he took me. Well, I took him out to In-N-Out, and I stayed over at his place during the layover I had in Vegas.
Well, yeah, she said my place or something like that.
I didn't say anything about your place. I slept in his chair because I was very tired, and he watched over me and streamed the whole time. So he was a perfect gentleman.
Yeah, and you just puttered out, Grace. No content, no Vegas content, no Swing Club with Ben content, no super chats. Your fucking father won't even do a cockbog off and bring in some super chats.
Oh please, you had like 150 live viewers when I was there. Okay,
you're right now. You're broke. Your kick numbers are falling. It's time, Grace, to go punch the OnlyFans button.
Hormaxer, can you show Nikki my dance for you when I was at your place?
No, because it's not sexual.
You don't know that.
You said it was a great dance.
I might like it.
Yeah. It was a good dance.
I am
And
not
you can see
showing
how you interact.
anything.
No,
Nikki
Hormaxer,
will send me back.
you have to wait. You have to
No.
prove her wrong because she said
No,
you've
no,
never
no,
been
no,
around
no,
a
Grace.
woman. I was
Grace,
there in the
Grace,
Howling Madness.
You have no position though, because you have no content right now. You have no stream content that you're doing. You're letting Ben talk on Discords all day long, blathering about religion that's dead. Let's be real here. I mean, it's just
how's your career going?
well, better than hers, technically, Nikki.
No, it's not. Stop it.
You know,
Not really. I mean, we still
all
get
you
more
need is
viewers
John
than you.
Travolta music and just a fucking Bee Gees and you're set.
Nikki, you know something? The greatest that you've ever done in your life is talking to me right now. It beats your degree. It beats your marriage. Beats your bullshit.
Hormaxer, if she's not picking up on what you're putting down, why don't you go for a different angle? What about your karaoke? You should serenade her.
I'm not going to serenade. She's not worth.
You
I'm not
know
going to sing
what?
for
That
her.
is definitely the way.
I'm not singing for any of these broads. I ain't doing it. I'm gonna be doing pickup live.
Wait.
Are you doing that, Grace, live? Or why don't you do the reverse, Grace? Live pickup. Oh, excuse me, Grace. Pause this, Grace. How about this? Why don't you do live pickup where you try to pick up some cock in a bar? Let's see you do it.
That's pretty easy.
So you'll sing for my dad, but not a woman?
Yes, because I'm gay.
That's why you kept her safe?
That's why, because yes, Nikki, I'm very gay. I'm a homo.
So you look at me as more manly than you. That's
Well,
why
I
you want
don't look at you as anything. It's just
Why did you
gay.
come to that
That's
conclusion?
why you're attracted to me. What?
Yes, because I'm gay.
Okay.
Obviously, Nikki.
Yeah.
But it would be okay if you were, let's say, bisexual.
I got all your shit, Ben. I'm getting
You don't
dinged
have to feel
here.
like
Don't tell me about having sex, Ben. Don't tell me about women, Ben. Please, that is embarrassing yourself.
You're at least bisexual, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I fuck trans women, so obviously I have a bisexual tendency.
Yes, he does. I remember.
That's right, Nikki. I play with the cock and balls too. I rub dicks
you
together
sucked a
too.
dick, right? So
I love everything, and I have no embarrassment, Ben. You're a child, Ben. You don't even
I'm not
make
trying to embarrass you. Why would you embarrass?
Because that's what you try to imply.
Say I'm into non-consensual.
You don't do anything. You don't do anything, Ben. Send your daughter to make some content in the fucking bar. See if she can pick up some cock. Listen, she's useless. She's a useless little fucking cum dump.
You're saying I should send my daughter to a bar and see if she can pick up a guy?
Live streaming and content it.
At a bar.
And make it content, yeah, because you won't know content. See, Ben, you're not.
It's difficult for a 22-year-old
You're
girl
not.
to pick up a guy
Let's
at a
see
bar.
if it's so easy. Let's see her make content with it.
You have zero life experience. What are you talking about right now?
I have more life experience than you have hair on your head, dummy.
No, you don't.
Sure, I do. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do.
Well, where is it?
Well, I know. Very awkward guys can do porn, right, Nikki? I can't meet anybody, Nikki. You're a walking fucking contradiction, you bitch. That's all you are, Nikki, is one big. I fucking tie you up and put you in a fucking sex chair and shut you the fuck up for once in your motherfucking life. I put you in a sex chair and tie a vibrator and put a dildo in your mouth and tape it around and shut your fucking mouth. And I'll call you dickhead.
Many men have tried, all have failed.
Try it. Try me, bitch. Try me, bitch. If you think that video is rough, you don't got a fucking clue what rough is, honey.
No.
You have no idea. And you let it go that you thought that was
what?
rough.
I agree with you. You're absolutely fucking right.
That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing, Nikki. I'm going to put you in a fucking sex chair.
Experienced it.
I'll electrocute your pussy. I'll put electrodes on your pussy. I'll put electrodes. I got a sex chair, Nikki. I will put your pussy lips. Yeah, I'll put your fucking pussy lips to work. That's all you need, Nikki. That's all you need, Nikki. That's all your life is. That's all your life is meant to do.
You on this, you wouldn't turn her camera on.
About your fucking degree. Nobody cares about your fucking drama, shlama shit.
Wait, Hormaxer. Wait a minute, Hormaxer. Are you saying you enjoy giving pain to women? No, you don't.
Well, only like in her terms, yes, because she thinks that is rough, and that is not rough.
I wouldn't know because I've never been in the position to where I was dominated. So no.
Well, you're going to be in the
But
position.
you're not into that.
I'll pump right. Ben, I could handle her, and you could. She would eat you up alive. This woman would eat your ass up alive, Ben. She ain't going to do shit with me.
Okay. I just understood something. Now I know why she had to have cooter rehab. It all makes sense.
Did she just say that she's never been put in a position where she has been dominated before?
Yep.
Yeah.
When you've been SA'd, isn't that kind of domination?
Yeah.
Just saying.
Can I just point out it's only been 24 hours since she was meant to have been in a psychiatric hospital?
So, yeah. Mm-hmm. That never happened. I'm sorry, but they don't have drive-through. They're not just going to let you drop somebody off at the psych ward. Tell them that she's, mentally unstable to the point that they medicate her to the point that she's in a coma. And then let you come back and pick her up unconscious.
Throwing tuna at her.
Yeah. All right.
You are
Try me, Nikki.
I do think she's onto something there, and that's okay. I'm submissive. I'm somewhat submissive.
Yeah, Ben, you could go fucking tie. You
can tie me up. Sure.
Ben would like you to shit in his mouth. He's probably one step away from that.
What?
Yeah.
Why do I trigger you?
What?
Why do I trigger you?
Don't trigger me. I just want to fucking tie you up. I mean, what's wrong with that? I want to fucking handcuff you. I want to fucking.
You lose your fucking shit.
I want to fuck you in front of your boyfriend. How about that?
Why?
But
because I like it, because I enjoy it. I enjoy that shit.
Why do I anger you so much?
It's kinky. I'm not angered. I feel good.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
So you would want the boyfriend there watching?
Yeah, I want to see you as I fuck her because it's kind of hot to me. I like, take a look at your fucking.
That makes sense with the pornography thing too.
Whore. Yeah, look at your fucking whore here. Look at your slut. Look at your slut. Look at your slut wife. I love it, Ben. I love that shit.
You want to watch? You want to have people watch you having sex?
Well, in that case, that could work. I mean, once I'm on trend, which I'm going back on, Ben, and that's a whole different world. I'll be in fucking, or I'll be at the Playhouse for Hot Wife Night.
Other than this, what are your other areas of, I don't know, strength?
I've done sex, porn, entertainment, live streaming, picking up whores like you.
Let's stay with this for a minute. So the guy would be watching.
You like soft butter, Nikki.
So the guy would be watching you penetrate Nikki, right? And he would be getting sexually aroused by that, right? And
yeah, because he's probably
like that. You would like that.
Sure.
So you wouldn't want him in the chair like jerking off, right? Until he ejaculated?
Sure.
Okay. Would you want a woman there or no?
Yeah, fuck her.
No. Watching. You said you want a guy watching.
You talk too much.
No, I don't. Oh, but no, I may talk, Nikki, but I do what I say I do. Try me. Okay, try me. I gotta go one, Nikki. I'll come to Canada. Tell me I travel to Canada. Tell me you're gonna fornicate with me. I don't need permission to fornicate with you. I'll just fucking take your ass the way it's meant to be. No rules, no laws, no limits. The rule of the jungle is I force fuck your ass. I'll come through. Yeah.
Why do you do that?
But why? What is the guy being there add to it? What does the guy being there add to it?
Ben, I fucking anything. I don't give a fuck if he's there, if he's not there. If there's a group of 1,000 people around me, I'll fucking stadium.
It was hot, but you said it was hot.
I'll do it stadium.
I was a greasy 500-pound homeless bitch. He'd still fuck me.
No, I wouldn't. I don't do obese women, Nikki.
Anybody?
No, I don't fuck obese women.
Oh my god.
I don't fuck fat women like that.
Why do you ruin the good things your good qualities? Why do you do that?
By fucking a fat woman?
No, I think you
I
would
know.
want to feel validated by the guy there because you would say, "Don't I have a big dick?" And if the guy was
No,
like,
I like to get validated. I like to flex, honestly, Ben, by doing porn because I like it, and I like to show like people like you that would love to do it but can't, or unwilling and can't, and so many different reasons that this is a fucking man living his life, and Nikki would love a guy like that, and she's never had a man like that, and she longs for a man like that to put her in a little.
Hormaxer, hold on a minute. Hormaxer, hold on a minute. Remember, you made a video of yourself masturbating.
Yeah.
You sent it to me, and I didn't watch it because I'm not into that.
Would you like it? I said, Ben, let's do it tonight. Let's stop this. Ben, do you want to make money?
Have you ever seen the movie
Ben, do you want to make no, Ben, I'm asking you a question. Do you want to make money streaming?
Yes.
Okay, let's go into Discord and do the cock off.
Okay, but once again, I'm going to have to tell you that even if I wanted to do that,
it doesn't matter. Then stay with the limp dick. It doesn't matter. It matters that you're doing the content and it's there and people are fucking entertained and they're going to super chat. Shut up,
You're
Nikki.
being an opportunist right now. You're only doing this for your
That's right.
benefit. You're masking
That's what content creators do, Nikki. Yes,
true.
Nikki.
No,
yes, no, Nikki. No, Nikki. You got no guts even put that on. No, Nikki, you don't know what you won't even do. Nikki. You're such a fucking coward. You're a coward, Nikki. You won't even put yourself on the screen and finger your fucking finger your fucking pussy and put it on OnlyFans and try to monetize it. Why not?
And that's what's angering you is that I can see right through you.
No, you can't see through anything. That's your problem.
You are an opportunist.
That's your. Of course, I'm an opportunist. I'm not using the Thorpe's use me plenty. So shut your mouth, Nikki.
I agree. It's consensual.
You are an
Now
opportunist.
it's the time, Ben, to shine.
And you are the only one that's going to benefit.
And you know, people will come into that Discord and they will super chat, and we will just go 50-50 down the line.
There's no super chats on Discord.
Whatever, they'll Cash App or whatever.
I don't really think so. I don't think they would be that interested.
Oh, really? Well, let's have.
In
Let's.
what ways
How many would you really donate $5 to see a contest between me and Ben Thorpe?
But
would you at least do $5?
But
you would also benefit.
Shut up, Nikki. Right? Just be quiet. You're not fucking anybody, Nikki.
My flaccid dick pics are already out
there.
Yeah,
you fucked your life, Nikki, is what you did with that.
My flaccid dick pics are already out there. So like,
good. So that's fine, Ben. So don't worry about it then.
So
right?
I don't think I don't think anyone would really be that interested in seeing my.
No, they're interested, Ben. You're just trying to get out of content. Now I'm here to put the on you. That's not going to feel too good, Ben, but it brings in big bucks because I'm a 5'8" guy, and I'm telling you, I have a bigger cock than you.
I'm sorry,
you can go on Discord and do whatever you want with your penis, I guess.
Yeah.
So I've got to go because another man is calling me to his panel.
Yeah, because who is calling you to the panel?
Nikki, stay in touch with us.
I will. And,
who?
I bet it's Robbie.
Grace, do you not remember speaking to me?
I genuinely don't. I'm so sorry.
She's very unforgettable. She's very forgettable because she don't do anything in her life. That's why. Yeah.
Okay, so I contacted.
Were you on like another channel or something?
No, it was in Discord. It was in Discord.
She has nothing going on either, Grace. Don't worry. She's a miserable woman.
Shut your fucking mouth. Did I address you?
She's a miserable woman.
Did I address you?
Discord. She won't even finger.
I address you.
You won't even put your pussy on your OnlyFans, you goddamn moron.
Did I address you?
I'm flipping that.
You fucking twat.
You will speak
finger your fucking twat, Nikki, on OnlyFans.
If you want to get anywhere with me, you will speak when you're spoken to.
Nikki, let me tell you something. You can put your finger bang yourself on OnlyFans and try to do something with it. You have done nothing in your life. I don't know where Grace went. I was ready to make content.
You don't know that. You don't know me. You don't know what I
do. Shit. That's right, Nikki, because you don't do shit. You don't do shit, bitch. You don't do shit. The only good thing for you in my life is that you should pray that I point to you. You should pray, that you know it, and you are duplicitous by trying to act like you don't want it.
I know. Yeah. Why don't you dominate me on my panel?
Yeah. It's easy to do. I mean, that's easy.
So she's literally inviting him to her channel.
In person better.
I would drop you where you stood.
Honey, I would paddle that little fucking ass of yours. You wouldn't walk. Try me. I'll leave fingerprints all over that nice little ass. I'll imprint it with my name. You would try me. You just try me. Give me the green light, baby.
But it's not a reality.
Give me the green light. Come on, Nikki. Give me the green light.
You couldn't.
Oh, look and see how many he had walking. 68.
Nikki, if I was at your door now, you'd unzip my pants. You would unzip my pants and suck me off right there. You would suck me off right in the kitchen.
I have to say that your delusions are something to behold for sure.
Right. I'm living in a world of retarded sexuality and bad poetry, and I'm very happy.
You are living in a world of Christmas lights.
Yeah, well, that's problematic for you, Nikki. See, Nikki, you could be very nice, but you want to be.
I think it's a valid representation
you relish
of your mentality, and I think that it shows everyone what your mentality is what.
Yeah, I'm gonna be boss bitch, Nikki, and I'm gonna. Please, pick you up, you bastard.
I am.
Yeah, try me, Nikki. We'll see who's in charge. I know you feel like you're in charge, Nikki. You're not.
Hormaxer, come on now.
Mm-hmm.
You know that I am.
No, I really
You
don't.
You know that I am, and what's bothering you right now is that behind the scenes, you and I both know that I dominate you, but now it's in the public. And
okay, good for you. All right, well, let them make up their minds who would do what.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you fantasize about me tonight, as we know you will, Nikki. Yeah, that's easy. Yeah, who are you? Brutally honest? Yeah. Well, you're probably another fat heifer out there, right? Probably a fat broad. Yeah, don't worry, I'll pace you all. They don't want to do content. That's why I don't bring the Thorpes on. They don't want to do anything fun. The fuck are they doing? Nothing. They run from it. Well, you want to listen to Discord, Damius?
Oh my God!
Bill trying to run to her.
Kayla, can I let's fuck Kayla?
When she's
I
leaving.
remember you, Kayla. You're a fucking hot piece of little fucking ass. And know what, Kayla? I'm tired of perusing around. I want to fuck your ass. Like I want to fuck her and Monty and that shit. And I want to fuck a lot of women. Want to fuck. Period. I have no reason to hide it. Let's go, Kayla. Right now, let's go, baby. Let's go, Kayla. I want to fuck you. Let's do OnlyFans. I am now an official Pornhub model, Kayla. Kayla, I'm an official Pornhub model. Yeah. Nikki loves it, Rich. Please, like that woman doesn't like it. Oh, please, Nikki. It's so obvious.
Exactly.
Yes. Here you go,
We
Kayla.
need to skip to the end. This guy's so fucking gross.
And I'll see you. Maybe Kayla. Maybe. Isn't that what you just said?
Wow.
Obviously, if you're a queer, you're impressed by it. If you're a queer, and I have a lot of gay stalkers, you're lying. Because there's no way, even as a gay man, I would pick your ass up because I'm too good looking.
Oh, please.
I'm too good looking for you. Well, yeah, no, I'm too good. I'm too good looking.
Mother would approve of you.
Look at my.
You are.
Look at my look at my body here. Look at that. And you want to tell me as a gay man that I'm not an attractive man?
Absolutely not. I wouldn't pick you up at a bar.
You're lying to yourself, just like Nikki. Now, here is an interesting paradigm. We now have a gay man that would love to fornicate with me. And we also have Nikki. You would love to fornicate. You've never even had a man like me. Remotely as handsome, remotely as charming, remotely could fuck you. I bend your little ass over, paddle your ass too.
Oh please!
Oh please! How?
Bill's always blurry.
You would fucking buy me a drink at the Phoenix.
He is blurry.
You would suck my balls so quickly. You would suck my cock.
Not if you were the last man on earth.
You would love my cock. You love my cock. Go ahead, say you love my.
Turned off by it.
Go ahead, say it. You know you love it. You know you love it. You should join my gay Pornhub.
Really?
And you will. Why? Know why you're going to do it? Because you know you want to.
No, I don't.
Sure you do. What's your name?
Bill.
Bill, come on. You're fooling yourself, Bill.
No, I'm not.
Bill, you would suck my balls so hard.
No.
You
Sorry.
would love to play with my asshole, Bill.
No, I have standards unlike
You
you.
love you.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
Bill. When's the last
God.
time you got fucked, Bill?
20 years. I don't. My
You haven't
ass
had
off
sex.
limits.
You haven't had sex in 20 years, Bill. Well, what's the hell's wrong with you? You're a homo. You should be fornicating all over the place with like Robbie and shit.
Does he have a shirt on?
Bill.
Yeah.
No, I'm a top,
Yeah.
not a bottom. Stupid.
Well, you said for 20 years you haven't had sex. Why is that?
No. Don't put words in my mouth.
Isn't that what you just said?
You said when was the last time I got fucked up the ass? And I told you.
Oh yeah. Well, when's the last time you fornicated? I asked you.
It's been a while. I don't fuck anybody. So
Yeah. Well, Bill, I know you're aroused by me. It's okay, Bill. I have a lot of gay homosexual stalkers. You know, I think you're the next one, probably.
nah.
There you are, Bill. Bill, come on. You could be Bill. You could win the gay contest on my Pornhub eventually, where you could suck my balls.
No, thank you. I pass.
You would love it. You're a liar, Bill. You're lying to you. I can tell you're lying. I know you're lying.
I'll pass. I'll pass.
I know you're lying. You want to feel good about your gay self. Can I get Ben Thorpe back here? Would you speak to Ben Thorpe, Bill? He's gay, man. Maybe I think you're attracted to Ben's type. Is Ben Thorpe out there? Ben, I have a person I'd like you to speak to. His name is Bill. He's a top. Bill the Top. We'll call you Bill the Top. So, Bill, what were you finding particular funny about the? I claim you're a friend of Nikki, the slut.
Yeah. Nikki's
It's just a little whore, isn't she? A little slut.
no.
Where's Ben at? So, what? How many? Do you go to the gay bars?
No. Too much
Where do you
drug.
go? Okay, you don't go. Where do you go? Where do you go? Grinder?
Yeah. Too many ugly people like you.
Yeah, no, I don't think so, Bill. You're lying to yourself, Bill.
Did he just
Because
say
you know
that?
who says that, Bill? People that are jealous, Bill.
Bill gives off Jeffrey Dahmer vibes.
Sure you are, Bill.
Yeah, see,
Sure you are, Bill. You're blushing, Bill.
like Bill.
Sure you are, Bill. Yeah, you're blushing. Why don't you fondle yourself a little, Bill? You know you want to. You know what you're gonna do tonight, Bill?
All the time. So
You're gonna dream of me tonight, Bill.
oh please.
Bill is gonna dream of me tonight. He's gonna jerk off. Mark my words. Bill is going to jerk off tonight
Who has the worst
about
camera in
me.
the history of camera?
He's gonna fantasize about me, Kayla, tonight. Now, see, Kayla, here's an interesting dichotomy. I had her coming over here, tell us she want
It's
to do.
probably
They all want to fuck me.
grease off his thumb when he opens
You
his
too,
laptop.
I don't want to
Sure
fuck
you do, Bill. You would love it, Bill. You know it. You're a liar, Bill. Bill is lying to
No,
himself.
you're so full of yourself.
How long have you been lying to yourself, Bill? When did you come out of the closet, Bill? Did it take you a long time because you like lying a lot? Hello, Bill.
Yeah, and
Yeah, how long did it take you to tell your family you were gay because you like to lie a lot, as I can see here? No comment on that, Bill?
you're an idiot, aren't you?
No comment on that, are you, Bill? No? Okay, so I hit a nerve there, right, Bill? Okay.
No.
So we got that 1 for 1, as always. I'm always one for Bill.
Nerve.
I'm always.
Nerve. I'd be screaming at you, but hey.
Yeah. Well, Bill, I'm sorry you don't find me attractive. I'm sorry my cock didn't do it for you. Maybe join the Pornhub. The gay edition will be coming out soon. I'm sure you would like that. Yes. Do you sleep with trans women, Bill?
No.
No.
Do you consider them gays, or what do you consider them?
That's a good question.
Because they're presenting themselves as women.
Yeah, that's.
But they have a dick. Now,
Yeah,
do you think I'm gay? Bill, let me ask you this question. Do you think I'm gay for liking trans women?
No.
Okay, how would you see it?
Someone presenting themselves as a woman.
Okay, no, I said if I slept with a trans woman and I played with the cock and balls, am I gay?
You could be bi.
Bisexual. Okay. So you think that's bisexuality?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm bisexual. Okay, fair enough. So, Bill, what else you got going on in your life?
That would be none of your business.
Well, why is that, Bill? We're trying to have a conversation here. You ever kill anybody, Bill?
No.
Have you thought about it lately?
Y'all.
Not really.
Not really.
Telling you, it's got this
couple
this
thoughts.
angle's
Sounds like a
giving
little
me
projection to me,
Dahmer
man.
vibes.
Do you think I kill people, Bill?
No.
Okay, so why would you say I'm a psychopath?
Sarcasm.
So you don't believe I'm a psychopath? You just said it.
You don't get sarcasm, do you?
Well, what do you think my problem is then, Bill?
You're full of yourself.
But
You think
let
you're
me
better
ask.
than everyone else.
Well, Bill, let me ask you something. Shouldn't one love themselves?
Of course.
That's right. And I love myself, Bill. As you probably should too. In fact, you should get a pump, Bill. You should get on some roids and some gear. Fucking work out, get Mogmax. Break those little twinks in half.
Well,
I was thinking about fucking. I need a certain type of twink though. The fuck though, Bill. You know, like a little femboy. Is that what they call them, femboys? I would make an OnlyFans with a femboy.
then go ahead and do it. I don't care.
Yeah, would you watch it?
No.
Why not?
One time was enough for me.
But that's a straight porn. I'm talking about gay now.
Why are you staying on his panel,
I wouldn't
Bill?
watch that either.
It may be a lot more hotter, Bill. You know what I'm talking about, Bill? Bill,
Yes.
where'd you go, Bill?
I turned off my camera.
Did you ever fuck a woman, Bill?
No.
You ever had the urge to?
No.
Okay, so you just like.
Oh my God! Don't tell me he's taking his shirt off and going to reappear.
Okay. Well, you're talking to the sexiest one alive.
Going there.
If he comes back
You're
naked,
not
I'm
the sexiest
done.
person alive.
I am, Bill. Let me sit back, Bill. Bill, you know you would like to be under this desk. Me pushing your head into my balls. Sure you would, Bill. Oh, it's so obvious, Bill. MJ, it's so obvious Bill wants to. I bet you and Nikki would like to blow me at the same time. I would do that. Can I monetize it, Bill? Yeah, well, bisex scene. Where I could have you and Nikki sucking my balls.
Yeah, Bill wants Robbie. That's the bottom
Okay,
line.
no. Okay,
I don't
that's
think you want to either.
you know she does as well as you do too, Bill. But you know you could keep fooling yourself, which is very unfortunate. I don't know why people got to fool themselves so much. Because you know, Bill, you know I'm a handsome man.
No, you're not.
You know I'm a funny. And,
Oh, this was back
you know
when Bill
I
was in
fuck
love
well,
with Jamie.
and you know
That
you're
plays that
attracted to me, and that's
Jamie's
fine. Bill.
icon
Sure
he
you
made
are.
for him.
It's very obvious. And Nikki
Oh,
is
this
too.
is happening
Nikki
right
is
now?
highly
It
attracted
was,
to
yeah.
me.
I thought this was from a year ago.
Yeah, Nikki is highly attracted to me. That's right, Bill. But you know, Bill, she'll come around, as you two will, Bill, and I'll have you both in my Pornhub.
Aw.
I'd like to have Ben Thorpe talk to you if he's out there, because God knows your content sucks, Ben. Ben and Grace's content absolutely sucks, and I could make some good content right now, but unfortunately they won't go up on the offer, Bill, is the problem. You know, but I'm trying here.
Aw.
Yeah. Not much of a conversationalist, are you, Bill?
Not with you, anyway.
Oh, no? Who are you conversationalists with? Robbie? Do you want to fuck Robbie?
No comment.
Yes.
No comment, so that's a yes, too. That's a yes. That's right. That's right, Bill. You can't fool me. Don't tell me about they want to fuck everybody. So you're lying to yourself, Bill. You're lying to yourself.
I know what I want.
You've lied to your family. What do you want, a gay marriage?
I'm not the relationship type.
Oh, no? So how many times a week do you get laid on Grindr?
That's none of your business.
Yeah, it is my business. You want to come in here and tell me I'm an ugly man, my dick don't work and whatnot. Now, I know you want to suck on my dick. And a man that wants to suck my dick should be able to answer how many times they get laid on Grindr, Bill.
Zero, nada, zip.
Never.
Well, I get lots of offers.
Well, how many?
Don't mean I have to take all of
Lies.
them.
Yeah.
The
If you hit
lies.
Robbie up,
Does. He just said he gets lots of offers.
He can't even get a guy on a fucking alt on
point?
Grinder.
did you hit Robbie up?
I asked you, what's your point?
My point is, I'm asking you a question. It's either a yes or a no.
And my answer to you is fuck you.
You know, Bill, you're a little feisty queer. We know just how to handle you. Probably like me to paddle your ass, too.
No.
Sure you would. Sure you will. Big, strong man like myself. Just completely dominate your ass, Bill. But, Bill, Bill, all I can say is what other topic was concerning you, Bill?
Nothing. I just
So
saw
you
you.
want-
I just saw you trying with Nikki, and
Yeah.
I just wanted to tell you that your porno sucked.
Thank you. Well, I kind of agree with you. That one did suck. I kind of agree with you.
You didn't seem interested.
I don't think that's true, Bill. Not on that part.
The girl, you seem to be too gay.
Seem to be gay, Bill? Maybe. You would like me to be fully gay. You would like that, Bill. That's your fantasy. Sure it is, Bill. Sure it is, Bill.
Exactly,
To
Mary
have
Lane.
like a man like me in your life is
So
the
outraged
ultimate.
over me eating a
Is
damn
the ultimate for
lollipop.
you, Bill. It would be the top echelon
That's
of your
what Kim
world.
said about 30 minutes
And
ago.
I gotta go now.
To me.
Live. So,
Well, you tell the little slut that she will be doing porn with me, and then yeah, you tell her, you tell the little bitch that I'll have her just in due time.
she said last time to fuck off. So
Thank you, Bill. Thank you, nice Bill. Thank you, Bill. Thank you for that, Bill. Anybody else? Any other takers? Let's put the StreamYard link on. There was Bill. Bill's a gay homosexual top telling me I have a small penis and I don't like women. And we know, Bill, what you are looking for. And we know what Nikki you're looking for. And I will get it all. Oh, yes, MJ. Oh, yes, MJ. It's going to happen. Anybody else out there? Let's see if we have any other takers from the slut Nikki. If she has any other sluts that have come over. Where is Nikki's channel? Does Nikki have a channel? Is Antheus still here? Doug, does Nikki have a channel? Darling Nikki. Let me go look if she has your channel. Let me go get it. Is it Darling? I mean, can you imagine having that name, Darling Nikki? What a princess. Darling Nikki. Darling Nikki, huh? I'm not seeing anything. Does anybody have her live? Doug? Anybody have Darling Nikki's live? Ozanthius? Is she live? I guess I could go click live. Let me go back here. Live. Who is live? Darling Nikki. Live, recently uploaded on live. So it would be recent. Is that where I go? I never use this.
Mother!
What the fuck is this coming up here? All.
Nothing but Prince videos.
Oh my God.
Well,
I guess Nikki's live.
Somebody
She's
just told me
Googling. She's
she was
she's
going on with
Googling.
me.
I say we have a mildly cleansing moment. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Yes, let me
Happy
sing to Kim. Let me sing to
birthday. There we go. You take
Kim.
the
Happy birthday.
it's Kim's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Kim. Happy birthday to you.
and many more.
We definitely need a cleanse after that shit.
Birthday love. You know, birthdays. How about those things, right? Love and clean. You know, you got a shower there and your soap and like scouring pads and everything. Yeah, a lot better.
Her channel title tonight is "Need a Place to Chat? Come hang out while I clean and talk to myself."
Well, at least her titling
can't
is
find it,
finally
well, then I
starting
can't
to become true.
But because y'all make me sick. You fucking weirdo, creepy bitches.
Oh, it's us that are the creeps.
If it's you, horror. Man over here. You know, when I called her an incestuous cunt, oh dear God, that was a horrible thing. But here's the thing. Talking about drama, horror, what I realized that some of those people, but maybe I'll just talk to myself. You guys can have a place to chat and hang out. And what the hell is going on here? Okay, I can see the chat. You might not be able to hear me because I'm going to be walking around, but I need to get some things done. Anyways, so you know, I was thinking, where do I start? Oh my gosh, I've just brought.
Couldn't just do those things and then go live.
I'm trying to
exactly Pocket saying
decide what to do with everything. So I'm kind of like shit. Anyways, so you know what I did is Natasha Cooper.
Oh my God.
Oh my, I don't know. I might get fucking mouthy tonight. Not only about her, but about some of the things that I saw in her fucking chat by some of the people that used to come in here. Some of the fucking people who I was nothing but kind to.
No, she didn't look at my channel.
Some of these people who have so much to say about my cats. My cats. Isn't that funny? Yes, it is. Anyway, you know what I read? I'm not going to say any names. I was actually going to take screenshots, but then I thought, you know what? No, I'm not going to call anybody out by names. But do you know that there was someone in Natasha Cooper's chat who believes that they should have a prayer circle for my cats? Wow. And also,
how dare they invoke protection of your animals?
I know that these people, this woman,
I know who said that.
not only did Natasha Cooper restream an hour and a half of my life where I was not speaking about her or anybody in this community, no drama. I was talking about my personal life. And not only did Natasha restream it, but all the shit bags in her fucking chat, all of them had something to say about it. So for anyone who was in Natasha's chat last night and had something to say about me and my personal life, fuck you. Okay? Don't ever come back here when Natasha's gone for fucking good, and she will be. Fuck you.
Every time we turn around.
Yeah, no, she won't.
As a forgiving person, but you know what? I realized that some of those people who pretended, you know, they go around in chats and they like to pretend that, you know, they're just going to be remain neutral, and they're so nice, such nice women. No, they're not. They're fucking snakes.
Who is she talking about? There's no one over here that
had
likes
no
her.
reason to say to even talk about me, but there they were.
There
they were. Some of these women were friends with me on Facebook.
Yes, you did.
Becca, you've done it. I have never done a goddamn thing to these women, but they're French kissing Natasha Cooper's whole asshole.
Is he serious?
And how they're not embarrassed by that is fucking.
She really thinks she's got some
really.
neutrality.
I was her best friend for 5 freaking years, and she recorded me without me knowing.
Natasha Cooper's restreaming me, and the people in
Yeah,
her
that's a friend.
chat. Oh, they've all got something to say. What the fuck is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you?
We're normal. We're normal. That's what's wrong with us.
And you guys sit in Natasha Cooper's chat while she restreams shit like that.
Why does she say my name so much?
You're so much better than me and anybody in my chat or anybody else out here, right? Right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Guess what? You'll never fucking see me doing, any one of you. You will never see me sitting in a chat like that saying this shit all of you were saying.
About a cat.
About prayers for your cat.
Some
Fair for
people
cats.
are
Yes,
people
mother,
that
she
you
does.
literally I thought were like friendly with me. No,
Thank you, Mandy.
you know what they were? Little snakes that had nowhere else
Like
to
you were.
fucking go. That's
No,
what they
Nikki.
were.
When you turn into a
Well,
raging
that's what they
fucking
are.
CUNT,
I couldn't believe it.
people
And
stop
then,
being your friend. Period.
well, our aquarium
bitch
baby.
needs to
You know what
shut
she
up.
said? Aquarium baby is saying that the pictures that I showed, that's not even the same room.
Yeah.
There was
yeah,
an
okay, she better
actual
not talk about
lovely
aquarium
debate in
baby.
Natasha
What the
Cooper's
hell's
chat,
going on here?
whether or not the spare bedroom, it's a fucking spare bedroom. That caused pandemonium in Natasha's
Take a breath.
fucking chat. Oh my god. They were literally talking about how
Okay, hold on just a moment. So has she completely forgotten that she just got off the panel with two men who have
Apparently didn't phase her.
look at what my mother just said.
Well, that's what I said, Tim and so I thought we weren't calling out names, Dickie. What happened?
Mama said what she should see tonight. Yep, if she was offended by last night's comments.
Well, she's sitting there saying how dare everyone's talking about her cat, but yet she has gone after our grandchildren, our children, our families, your son-in-law. She's gone after my husband. She has shown houses on freaking Google Maps on the live, and she better keep Aquarium Baby's name out of her freaking mouth. That's all I have to say. Does she want to talk about a snake? It's her.
Yeah, she seems to be the snake.
She was I trusted this woman with everything and talked to her daily, and look what she did to me.
I think she's very angry because she has been completely humiliated by some strange man that she sat on her panel with for 2 hours, and now she's pissed off at herself, so she's going to try to take it out on everybody else.
Yeah, I mean, we may have unlocked the psychology here.
I can't. I love it.
Yeah, there's something. Okay, so
that's not
there's something
it didn't
she's
have
not
anything to-
addressing,
I was reading these comments like,
and we all get to hear
are you fucking
her not address it.
Yeah.
Really? That's content?
You're traumatizing.
Oh, are they restreaming me on Formax? Good. I hope they enjoyed it. I had fun. Anyways,
you had fun?
These women are obsessed with me. Hey, Oscar. I'm looking at the screen now. It's
Dear Jesus,
crazy.
please protect those
Fucking
cats.
Crazy.
Yes.
Like they are
Amen.
fangirls. If they are following me over to Hormaxers and restreaming that, and if they're restreaming me for an hour and a half, not talking about drama, pouring my heart out, sharing my experiences with people that I know care about me, why are they restreaming that? And then insulting me and degrading me, but they're victims? They're victims.
No,
really.
You were telling the truth about you, Nikki, and you can't deal with the truth.
Vindicated now. Ever since last night, and I saw those comments, and I saw what she was saying, and that well, I didn't really hear what Natasha was saying because I don't listen to her, had it on mute. But I can say this: what she proved last night just proves everything that I have been saying about this woman. She is obsessed with me. I am her content.
No one's obsessed with you, Nikki. We think you're
and she wouldn't have those numbers if she didn't restream me. Also,
dumbass, she wasn't streaming you earlier. She was up here by herself and had 3
Hold on. I was literally up here live for an hour or so by myself, just talking.
Yes.
And there were 300 people in here.
Yep.
She cannot possibly believe that this is true.
I think in her delusional mind, she thinks it's true. We all know she's a damn nut job.
She's listened way more than she wants to let on. And she thinks to say, if I'm not your topic, you don't have viewers, came from her.
But that
Well,
logic makes no sense. That logic makes zero sense, y'all. Because if that was true, then why are those people not watching her when she's live? Because if it was true that she's the draw and she is who people are really interested in, right? Then why aren't they over there right now?
Because when she streamed, Natasha, she only had anywhere, and I'm not joking. When she first started streaming, after her and Lyman stopped fighting, she would have between 5 and 10 people in her chat, if that. And then whenever her and I fell out, and her and I started going back and forth, and she started going at Tiff and I, that's when her numbers started rising. That is a fact. And when Amber started going over there and the whole space monster thing, that's when her numbers started rising. She has been making money off of our names for 11 months off her AdSense.
I don't doubt that.
Nobody knew who she was.
Nobody knows who she is now. And that's what I was saying earlier. Like Scotty said that I'm nobody, I've never been anybody, I never will be anybody. Bitch, nobody knows your name outside of this little shithole.
Yeah.
Nobody. Nobody knows either one of them anywhere but here. I don't have that problem. And she doesn't, I guess they fail to realize that we're not playing her because we find her interesting. We're not playing her because we're obsessed. We're playing her because she's so fucking stupid, it's hilarious.
Gives us something to laugh at. I mean,
it's not her that people are here for. It's the commentary about her. That's what she's too dumb to grasp. That's the way it's always been. And that's why I've always had numbers. Because people fucking laugh over here. A lot of times I don't know why y'all are laughing, but
they don't find her entertaining. They're watching the train wreck is what they're doing.
That's what I'm saying. And those people over there, they're not there because they're interested in what she has to say either.
They're over there because they have nowhere else to go. No, I mean, there's nobody else
Not just that, Jax, but they're having their own conversations in the chat that has absolutely nothing to do with whatever she's talking about. Half the time, they're not even paying her any attention.
At this point, at this time of night, they've got two options: you or her, and they can't come over here, so they're stuck going there, and all they do is sit there and talk to each other.
Because they have to create a conversation in the chat, or what the hell else are they going to do? This is just astonishing. And well, they are not going to be here ever.
So they have no choice but to go there and talk among themselves over there in the fucking cuckoo land with Debbie the dumbass.
Mel, I don't think she would get it if she did Google lockout. Did you hear her reading off the stuff about Pakistan last night?
Pakistan.
Pakistan. It took her several attempts first time.
Oh, this ought to be interesting.
I watched Siren. If you haven't seen Siren's, Siren did a short video, and the one thing he said that I want to address about Missy, he said, you know, how everybody over there is talking shit about him, and Natasha's talking shit about him and threatening his job, and the one thing that doesn't happen over on this side is we don't talk about Missy, and that's true. Now, here's the thing. God knows what we all know. I said, you know, when I called her an incestuous cunt, oh dear God, that was a horrible thing. But here's the thing. I could, if I was as trashy and insincere as Natasha is, if I didn't give a fuck about Siren, I probably would have a thing or two to say about Missy. However, I respect, well, not really actually, because I don't have anything terrible to say about Missy, honestly. But Neither does Natasha have to say what anybody else, and she still says shit. But you know what? Out of respect, not just for Siren, but out of respect for the relationship Siren has with his sister and his family,
This can't be real life.
I would
You
never
had
do
zero
that
respect for
to
them
him.
before.
Robbie would never
Now
do
she's
that
got
to him, and
respect
I
for him?
know no one in my
Shut the
chat
fuck
would.
up, you know?
We don't talk about Missy. If somebody came in here and started saying bad things about her, I'd block them.
You don't even know what your chat says. They say
Like I
shit
said,
about her all
not
the
just out of
time.
respect for Siren, but out of respect for the fact that
This dumb bitch, they talk about Missy in her chat every freaking
Every night.
Every night they talk about.
Because
her.
she wouldn't know that because she don't pay attention to her own damn chat unless they're not paying attention to what she's saying. Then she throws a little titty baby fit.
So her chat throws her train of thought off. She's not looking at half of that shit.
I just
Her chat is one of the most disgusting chats around. With their racism and just sheer nastiness and bigotry they have over there. And she's no worse for the wear. She don't even know what the fuck they're saying.
Yes, Lyndon, it was her that said the incestuous comments. But she's respectful.
Yeah, but she respects.
And Missy K, I'm going to say this, and I'm saying this directly to you. You already know how I feel about this situation. But if at any time Missy K came to me privately and said, hey, I'm uncomfortable. If you could stop talking about whatever, I would appreciate it. I would do it.
I think we all would, absolutely.
Most of the time, when I'm saying something, it's responding to some bullshit he's done. Like his dumbass video tonight. I ain't watched the shit, and I don't know that I'm going to.
I don't think nobody watched that shit except for them.
Because I don't care. And he keeps talking about me threatening his job. Bitch, I said it one time, and you can't shut the fuck up about it. One time. If I wanted to find out where you work, Siren, I already would have.
Well, that's what doesn't make any sense to me. You say something weeks ago, and does it not? Do they not understand that if you had any intentions of doing something like that, it would have already been done?
No, because they make empty threats. I do not. If I was going to do something and I tell you I'm going to do something, it already would have been done.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If I tell you I'm about to do something, you better take it to the bank because it's going to be within the next few hours.
And I'll tell you something else, Siren. After what you did about Mariah, if I didn't have respect for your sister, things would be a lot different.
Yeah, because that was just straight up disgusting and bothersome and gross and crossing a whole line of issues.
You think I've talked about you? You be making videos about a whole lot more than your happiness. I can assure you of that.
They're siblings and they have a whole family. I wouldn't do that. Nor would Robbie, nor would anybody else here. There's a fucking difference. If anybody needed it over there, there's the difference. Do you see this woman over here? Do you hear the things she says about Siren? Knowing she's friends with his sister. But this is also a woman who used a 12-year-old girl as content. So we should expect nothing from her.
Huh?
Are you dumb?
I put the link.
You used 12-year-old girl.
What is that really? If that's you fuck. I swear to God. Is that him? I'm gonna check. If that's you, you son of a bitch, I'll drop you the fucking link, you fucking bastard. I'm trying to clean, and you're over here harassing me.
Oh, the dude find your life.
I'm going to see if it's him for real. Because no, actually, I don't know if I could trust you up here. I'm trying to clean.
You found her?
Is that him, Bill? You fuck you, Yenta talk.
Now she wants to be Billy Badass again.
Oh, now he's pissing me off. Hold on. I have to just investigate this fucker here. If it's you, horror. Oh my god, it is. Motherfucker. Look at you, though. Look at that. Is that you in your profile picture? Is that really you? You did shit. Look at him. You guys, I have to show you this asshole.
Now she's
Look at this
getting-
guy.
She's up here laughing like he's a
Get
suitor.
your ass. Let me have. I'm gonna
I
get
might
that.
as well.
I'm gonna get this ass. I'm gonna get this ass. I'm hunting.
You're
I'm
not
hunting
getting
of it. It
shit.
doesn't make.
You're not gonna get shit, you fucker.
She's
You're not
really
gonna
let
get
him
shit
up.
from me, Hormax.
It does.
Stop it.
Yeah. Oh, she's gonna love it, Jens.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't fucking.
Trash bag.
I might as well. This asshole. I can't believe you.
Oh,
Fuck you.
now I'm hearing myself.
You're not getting
It
shit.
doesn't make-
You're not gonna get shit.
Now I
You're not
can't
gonna
hear
get
myself
anything
'cause
but
I
a
got
crack
Trina. What
across
the hell
the
is she
fucking
blabbering
side of your
about?
face. Is what you're gonna
You're
get.
not
gonna get shit from me, Hormax.
It does.
Stop it.
Yeah. Oh, she's gonna love it, Jens.
This guy gets on every one of my nerves. I don't know why why do I even talk to this guy? I don't even know.
You
It
let
is
him
him.
up.
He's an asshole. He's a whole asshole.
You like it, evidently. You let him up there.
Not only that, she was on his panel for
I
how
muted
long?
him, didn't I? Fuck.
2 hours.
Forever.
You. Oh, she loves it. Oh, this bitch is hot to trot. Nikki is so hot to trot, though.
No, I
It's
can't. I'm
so
sorry. I gotta get this.
unbearably to see. It's so easy to see too. E7. This broad, this woman is her. Finger yourself, Nikki. Finger your little fucking twat on stream. That's the only thing you're good for. I want to hear feminine guttural noises.
This is
I'm
a
on trend,
pig.
Nikki.
This
You know,
guy
Jose,
is a
I may shoot up
fucking
another
pig.
mill. I love
Fuck
the shit. I
you.
love it. It makes me hunt too.
You're a
And
pig.
nothing bothers you too. It's great. I love it.
You're a
I love
pig.
It,
You're just
Come on,
a
Nikki.
Well, don't forget, Robbie wants you to marry him.
You're just a pig.
Yeah. Your bestie.
The only thing you're good for. I want to hear feminine guttural noises.
What is he doing? This guy is a fucking pig.
You love him. You love the
Fuck
fish.
you.
She loves every second of it.
He
MJ.
actually makes me
MJ,
sick.
I've encountered a few women over the time, and this woman is
Sat there for
highly.
2 hours with him.
I would believe that had you not stayed on his panel for an hour.
Delusions. The delusion.
Oh yeah, and maybe that's gay of me, Nikki, but that's okay. I know you want it in your ass too. I'm gonna fuck you every which way.
Oh no, we're
I
not
want
doing
information.
this. No, absolutely not. I'm not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Do you hear? Okay, you know what? This piece of shit. Listen to this fucking dirty bastard right now. I'm not gonna show his face because I can't stand him. But listen to this dirty bastard. Oh, I could vomit.
So you not only go on panel, but now you're playing him for your own little
every which
micro
way.
audience.
I want you in the ass.
Listen to him.
Oh yeah, and maybe that's gay of me, Nikki, but that's okay. I know you want it in your ass too. I'm gonna fuck you every which way.
No, you're not.
I want information on Nikki. I'm going to Canada. We're going to Canada. We're going to the bars, Nikki.
You win.
Number one, Nikki. What are you gonna do when I got
Let me
the
tell
fight?
you-
You'll suck my feet.
Let me
Nikki.
tell
I
you
want
what's
you
wrong
to
with
lick my
this guy.
feet, you
This
dirty
guy
bitch.
is a fucking
Lick
drunk.
my fucking
okay?
feet, Nikki.
He's a
you
drunk.
dirty
He's
little
a
coon dumpster.
delusional motherfucker.
Dirty
is what
little
he
coon
is.
dumpster. You love to
He's a
lick
pig.
my feet,
Just a
you
dirty
dirty
bastard.
fucking whore. You slut. You little slut muffin. Do it now, Nikki.
says
Do it.
that?
Get to the
Who
chopper,
says
Nikki.
that?
Come on, do it now, Nikki.
Oh no, you sure
Yeah.
Honestly,
on this panel with
who says slut muffin?
That's what
Anyways,
she's offended by?
We've had enough
Yeah.
of that guy.
She's offended by slut muffin?
Wow,
What was I saying?
found
Oh,
a
yeah.
trigger
So-
point.
I'm probably gonna vomit. What the fuck is wrong with that guy? Do you know I've been arguing with him for almost 4 fucking years, this piece of shit.
I thought it was 3.
He's just a dirty bastard. He's what he is. Fuck, that reminds me. See, this guy reminds me I need to take my medication. Hormaxer. It's guys like you are the reason that I'm medicated for your benefit. You fucking...
Okay, hold on. I'm a Clover. That is exactly what I said. She acts like Billy Badass on her channel, screaming and hollering at everybody and anybody. But she got up on this dude's panel and sat there for 2 hours while they called her everything in the book, told her some of the most disgusting things I've ever heard. And she not only sat there, agreed that she liked some of it, and participated for 2 hours.
All while Robbie cheered her on.
Yeah, while Robbie's putting comments up there. I have no. What?
First of all, good morning. I love you.
Good morning.
And I love you.
Love you too.
Where is my morning?
Really?
Yes.
Oh, Pocket saying no. Don't talk about. No, we're not talking about polishing that rocket. I'm fairly certain I just puked in my mouth.
They do want a person. What the fuck? Big one.
Make sure to go throw up now.
Yeah, no, my morning is happy morning. Good morning.
Shitbag.
Hey everyone.
Right, Pumpkin?
I gotta speed this up some.
Anyways, back to this fucking bitch. Natasha. Oh my god.
Natasha!
What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Siren. I don't remember what I was talking about. I was rudely interrupted by that piece of shit. But Natasha has no content. I'm literally her content. This bitch is obsessed with me. They're like, Tiff, I don't understand it. I don't understand how I am so fucking appealing. And like these bitches are out here fangirling for me. Fangirling. It's crazy. It's crazy. He is Katie. He's fucking disgusting. But now these women are up my ass. Literally. Like if these bitches could crawl up my ass and cocoon themselves, I promise you they would. They would. And all I would love from them is
I don't want to be anywhere near
Natasha,
your ass.
Tiffany, Amy, Country Joe, Sally Ann. Who the fuck did I miss? Kim. If all of you were tagged, you could just do me one solid and let me know what it is about me that you guys just can't quit so I can stop fucking doing it. Please tell me.
Breathing.
Just tell me what it is that you love so much about me that you cannot fuck off and leave me alone. And I'll stop doing it because y'all make me sick.
Is this real life? Like, seriously. She has streamed me every night for 3 months.
While and she has said, Natasha have no content. What the fuck?
While she has said the most god-awful shit about me, my children, and everybody else in my family. But I am obsessed with her. Just like I said earlier, we ain't the same. Number one, I would have never caught y'all done know. I wouldn't have been caught dead on that guy's channel in the chat, or certainly not on the panel. And the first time he popped off at me, he'd have got an earful and I would have left. He's 5'8". I could beat his ass.
Ass being donkey. I show you my ass. Two ass in front of my home.
Please don't.
It's donkey. You also have ass?
We all have an ass. Some more than others.
So all have ass? All have donkeys? What do you say donkeys are not common in US? Hey Jax, you have ass? Hey Jax. Hey Fuckmaster. Fuckmaster, you have ass?
No.
Oh. That's
I
just
used
say
to
I
have a
don't have
rabbit.
ass. You have rabbits?
I used to. I have 2.5 cats and a dog.
2 cats and 1 dog?
And a
I
half
have
cat
only
because he's a stray that we take care of.
Oh, I'm Gucci. I know that. And that's what I said earlier. She has zero self-respect because there is not a person on this planet who has any respect for themselves who would sit there and let somebody talk to them that way, man or woman.
Yeah, there ain't no way.
I also have a dog, but it's a hot dog.
I mean, it's not. There's nobody. There is not a person on this planet who has self-respect that would sit there and allow, because all she had to do was hit X. That's it.
No, that's a person with no
Well, yeah,
dignity.
While she was up there to begin with, especially Amy said that he's already done this one time. So it's not like she didn't know what was going to happen. And she went up there willingly and then sat there while these dudes called her every name under the sun. Some I ain't even heard of before, which nobody's surprised. But I mean, shut up, Jax.
And then acted like Robbie made her do it.
Yeah. Yeah, Robbie made her get up there.
Look, I get that it's a kink to some people. I'm too bossy for that mess. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. That was unlike. I don't know.
You fucking weirdo, creepy bitches. I guarantee you, if I gave any one of those fucking hags the chance to be my friend, these bitches would be beating the shit out of each other to get in line. I would put money down on that. I don't care. Nobody cares about his fucking tiny dick. Actually, he doesn't have a tiny dick. I saw it. It's good size, but still.
Whose dick?
What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah.
Whose dick? Whose dick is she talking
Oh, I
about?
gotta change the tablecloth. The one that I've had the same one. I've had this one on for like 2 weeks now. It's ridiculous.
When she stopped talking, just
But yeah, it was so
do
bizarre.
this,
And like
okay.
today I was thinking about it and I was like, what the fuck? Like,
to
why?
listen to this.
What for what? What is so appealing about me talking about my personal problems in my family? What? I'm not dropping shit. Fuck that guy. I'm not dropping anything for him because he's a dirty bitch. And I don't trust him on my fucking panel. He's a pig. No. Fuck you, Hormax. I already told you. You will not speak to me unless I speak to you first. I don't believe
You
I
let
did.
that guy on, but you won't let Glenn up. Come on.
Anyways, but these bitches, I don't know. It's fucking creepy and gross, and it's creeping me out because I just can't imagine listening to someone talking about like something that I know nothing about, like their family, for a whole hour and a half. And then they're literally they made a whole conversation about my cat's bedroom. People were saying that I locked my cats in there. That's not true. That that I'm getting ready for all of my children to move out, or maybe they already moved out. Like the shit these people are saying. Here's the deal, okay? I love animals. I take in cats. I've been taking in foster cats for about 15 years. That's what we use that room for. Prior to what
Been doing it, or did you
no,
say
they
you
have so
beat
much to
them?
say. Hey, to all you stupid bitches want to run your fucking mouth and your fingertips, and I saw you fucking cunts. Yeah, you cunts, the ones that used to hang out in my chat. You fucking stupid, goofy bitches. I saw you too. It's a fucking spare bedroom. What are my options for that room? I have a room, a
I
guest
bet
room.
you $1 she says
That's
her
not it.
name.
That is a spare room that for about 2 years now I was just using for storage. I have a garage. So when my mother's cats came here, that's where they were. How is that weird? Why are you guys over there having the whole
Didn't she
conversation
say that
about my
was her
fucking
living
cat's
room,
bedroom?
not a bedroom?
Why? Is it better than yours? Because I feel like it probably is. And then one of them said her kids would never have their own living room. Oh, really? Really? Fuck you too. Stupid bitch. Tell me, come back in 20 years and tell me that your kids won't have their
I've
own
never
living room.
seen somebody get so worked up over some
I was
cats.
about to say, these things really
That's why you
anger
cutthroat
her.
cunt. I fucking
Well, and I was just about to. Okay, so Pocket saying exactly what I was about to say. She is this irate and going off like a lunatic about somebody about somebody asking for prayer for her cats and saying that they they wouldn't make a living room for their children. But she has literally accused me of Sweet Cheek's family paying me $30,000 to get him to the United States.
To bring all of them over.
And I'm also laying the groundwork, don't forget, for us, for our fake relationship, because there's no way that this is real. She doesn't even understand what country he lives in. Then she threatened all of my children again and my son-in-law, threatened to contact his family as well. Said she was coming after me and my whole family. But she is this irate about someone asking for prayer for her cats. What are you doing?
Well, not even prayers for her cats because somebody said something about her using a spare room to put for her cat, for her cat to hang out in.
I can see you guys for exactly what you are. You are friends to no one, and all you do is run around to the most popular fucking places you can fucking find. Then one of them had the audacity to say about 2 weeks ago that she really doesn't have anywhere to go anymore because everybody's fighting. No, bitch, no. I almost said the bitch's name. No, you can go wherever the fuck you want. The problem is when you start running your fucking mouth about me when I did nothing to you. I had your ass up on my panel. We had some great fucking laughs. You were one of my mods. A few of you were. And look at where you are now. Running your fucking mouths about me, and I did nothing to you. Not a fucking thing to you. You had a place to go. When Jamie was slowing down on his live stream, you guys remember that, right? Yeah, I know you do. You were more than welcome.
You provided a home.
And you did. And you did. And you fucking did. And then Natasha comes and fucking rolling in, which is fine. But what I would like to know is how the fuck you guys can, how could you possibly fucking sit there and have the audacity, the dick and balls?
It sounds fine, doesn't it?
To talk about integrity and decency.
Yeah.
Why
When you sit there now with the same fucking people
beautiful
that y'all
name
drag
with
in my
her
chat.
dirty mouth?
And now you're talking about me, and I did nothing to any of you.
Constantly.
Nothing.
Who allow her
You
to
literally
It
say
says a lot more about you than it does about me. And fuck you, Hormaxer. I swear to Christ, if he still
my
comes here,
name
fuck you. Okay, because you
want to
You
get
literally
her
said I
her
was
name?
sleeping with a man who bit part of my
you would
face
never,
off.
ever come anywhere near me.
Exactly correct.
I would never give you the time of day, Hormaxer. Fuck yourself. Why are people restreaming me? Do you see this? I literally have the teeniest little fucking audience, and all these weirdos out here. Why? Why?
I see.
Focus on Vince. Don't focus on this part.
Oh yeah, he's not coming up here. Absolutely not. We already heard the way he speaks. So no, he's gross. He is gross. He is disgusting. He keeps.
You are gross.
I wish he would come to Canada though. You know, I really do. Because if Hormaxer ever came here and I met up with him, I would put that motherfucker in his place, and I would enjoy every
Where
second
are
of
you
it.
going?
I have done it before, and I would do it again, and again, and again, and again. And I think that's what triggers him. You know, he's another one that gets triggered easy. It's crazy. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm clearly gifted. I have the gift of triggering people, men and women. I love that for me. Did you want to leave? I need a fucking
She's
housekeeper.
laughing now.
Wait, no, I wouldn't trust the housekeeper. Let's clean my house.
So manic, it's unreal.
It's just weird. I feel like I know how this does not apply to you, fuckface master. So don't get excited. But these other bitches, you know, the ones whose name starts with B's. Anyway, we'll call those the bitches. Those bitches and Natasha. I think I know what it's like to be a celebrity or maybe like a really well-known influencer. That's what I feel like. That's how they make me feel, which is crazy. 30 people or 20 people in here, whatever we have. And yet every night they restream me. It's bizarre. It's crazy to me. But it's like I said, it's like all of the women who, the ones who do live streams that, not all of them, but most of them, that whenever they come into contact with me, they become obsessed. And suddenly I become all they talk about. And what's even crazier is that there's so many other people dragging these fucking hags. So many other people, but they fixate on me. Why?
No.
Tiffany did it, Amy did it, Kim, Natasha, Space Monster, like so many of these bitches. Isn't that fucking weird? They all do it. It's weird. Like it's only me. What the
Are
fuck?
me and Drax just
And if it wasn't
nothing
for
to
me, Natasha
you? What
wouldn't
the
even have those
fuck?
numbers. That's why she does it, I think. Well, that and you know, they're all
Hey,
obsessed.
fuck master.
Okay. I mean, it's not something. I mean, honestly.
Okay,
Fuck
I
master.
have just about
Stitch
come
her
to the.
mouth. Come on.
Did you just say stitch it?
Stitch her mouth.
Stitch her mouth with your.
I have almost come to the conclusion that she's a lesbian because she doesn't talk about you and Jack. She only talks about me mainly lately, and Amy, Tiffany, and Kim. She never mentions men.
Nope.
She likes girls.
And she never lets Glenn on panel.
I think that's it.
Girl. She likes girl with penis.
She's Lebanese.
She loves donkey?
You say she's a
No.
donkey? Yeah, she's a donkey. Yeah, a real jackass.
Oh. Ask me donkey, boss. Natasha
Well,
said,
yeah,
ask
Peaky,
me
exactly. And I guess she thinks that because her videos that she deleted them that they're gone, but legitimately, Peaky has been watching your bullshit for a very long time, and Peaky was warning me about the shit you were saying about me before I ever even came back to YouTube.
You absolute freak.
What was it, Peaky? Last July when she started talking about me again?
I was about to say, because you told me about that before you even really started going live.
Mm-hmm. I just never addressed it. Because when I came back over here, I legitimately didn't want anything to do with the drama. And I knew that if I said anything, that was going to start it.
Because I remember when you told me about it, because I was still over there with her.
Yep.
And I started paying attention to it.
What are you doing to your nose?
I want to see your nose. Your nose have a scratch last month.
She does, Mel. She truly does believe that she's popular, and she's not.
She's not popular. See, I don't know her.
Nobody knows her. Nobody knows her. Nobody.
Absolutely nobody.
Her pharmacist does.
Her gynecologist
Be
does.
quiet, everyone.
Her psychologist.
Show your nose.
Her psychiatrist.
Psychologist. No.
Turn your face
Right,
and
she's
show
got
your
both,
nose.
trust
Come
me.
on.
No, leave my nose alone.
It's not your nose. Come on, show me.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's attached.
But it's mine.
Jersey, what in the bejesus are you doing over there?
Okay. Your eyes are mine, your nose are mine, your heart are mine, your lips are mine, and your teeth are mine. And the ring in your hand is mine, and your baby hand is mine.
Let me put my hands down for you.
Oh, look at that finger.
What finger?
Well, I mean, that's the thing with me.
Natasha's.
Like, legitimately, I don't care what this bitch
Tasha
says.
say you use these fingers.
I don't care what she says about me. I don't care. People have been talking about me for years. None of that mess phases me. But they always have to go after my kids and my family and anybody that they think that I care about because they know they can't get to me because their shit doesn't bother me. And then they can't even possibly imagine why anybody could be upset that they talked about everybody. I'm just,
Wait.
me, Amy, Tiffany,
I
we're just
have
supposed to.
something.
What?
I have something for Dicky and his content. Guys, are you ready?
Mm-mm.
1, 2, 3.
She'll probably take that as an invitation. Next, she'll be saying that you're obsessed with her. That'll be next.
Obsessed with her.
Mm.
Next, she
Well,
target me.
she already targeted you. I'm just saying that'll be her next delusion, is that
I
you
don't care. Who is
want her.
she?
Well,
Don't care.
and then when it comes to Amy, I get this feeling that if Amy and Retro were to have a big falling out, that Retro is not picking up the phone and going to record a United States senator without him knowing. I just got a feeling that Retro would be like, we're not friends anymore and go our separate ways. So,
You think?
yeah, so I'm not saying this about all Canadians, but you're talking about what Natasha's doing with a foreign national. How about you stop calling our fucking country's government and trying to get them roped into your own
Guys,
personal YouTube drama?
I do my breakfast if you want to. If you are hungry, so come on. Natasha,
What?
come on. I I
Eat your breakfast.
yeah, and I invite you and all. Come on. You doesn't need your use your hands. I am here. You just open your mouth.
Turn your camera off and eat.
Yeah, get me off. I eat it, then I come up, okay?
All right.
Yeah, be right back, guys.
Jesus, take the wheel.
I am used to it. I've been dealing with it my whole life, but it's weird online because I don't know these bitches.
Did she just say
So that's
she's
fucking
been
weird.
dealing with it her whole life?
Stranger bitches.
I'm pretty sure she said that.
Strangers. Should I do laundry right now? I'm debating. No, I'm not. I'll do it tomorrow. You know why? I always get fucking paranoid with the dryer at night. Can you imagine? I can see them all in Natasha's chat right now. Oh, God. Oh, God, she's crazy. She's fucking crazy. She's delusional. She needs help. Let's have a prayer circle for Nikki's cats. How about you have a fucking prayer circle for what's left of your fucking integrity, you stupid cunt? I should show the screenshot of what all of you were saying, because I don't believe some of these people in here know who said what. And wouldn't that be
I'm
fucking
telling you,
interesting?
she's going to say
Considering
the
I did
names.
nothing to you fucking bitches. But now I see exactly what you're all about. Pick me's, right? That's what you are.
He is
And I'm
so
shocked too, because
angry.
women, like I said, some of them were on my Facebook. Yes, some of them I talked to on Messenger, some of them were on my panel, but they were in my fucking chat every night. And look at what they're doing. It's crazy to me how they would let someone like Natasha Cooper put a dent in their integrity. For what? For a wrench? Is that what this is about? A wrench? To be popular? Really? Spell out.
He's
Oh,
so mad.
This form actor fucking bothering me. Fucking
He's
stop.
angry.
No, you know what? I expect disgusting, reprehensible behavior from Natasha. But the other ones, whose names I'm not going to mention, because maybe some people in here are so friends with your fucking snake asses. But those are the ones that shock me. Those are the bitches that
disgusting,
surprise me.
reprehensible
These
behavior.
bitches who would be in my chat talking about, oh my God, your cats are so cute. I love cats. Are now saying that my
Nobody
cats,
said the
that we should
cats
do a prayer
weren't cute. We just
circle for
think
my
they need
cats. Are you
prayers,
fucking
but
kidding
they're
me?
acting with you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, if I want to spoil my fucking cats, you fucking bitches, I'm going to do that. If I want to dedicate a room to my cats, especially one who's that old, okay, these are my mother's cats, and many of the things that are in that room belong to my mother. Okay, those are their things. Unfortunately, they all think I'm crazy. Okay, well, yes, I'm so crazy because I gave one room, a spare room, to my cats. And actually, I think I mentioned this. That thing, it's patio furniture that I had from last summer. That's what's up there. It was in my garage. Now, if I was buying brand new furniture, like actual furniture for my cats, that would be a little weird, I would say. And they brought me. Would you believe they even mentioned my blackout curtains? They talked about they remembered that. These fucking psychotic stalkers actually remembered that I went to purchase blackout curtains for my son's room. I swear to Christ. They remember they remember every fucking thing that I do. And fuck you, Hormaxer. I don't shop all day, you fucking fuck. Shut the fuck up about that. But I do shop. Anyways. They said that. And I was like, you fucking remember that? And that's a conversation piece now. You guys are really having a whole conversation because 2 weeks or whenever ago, how long ago it was, I went looking for blackout curtains for my son's bedroom, you fucks. That's what's happening in Natasha Cooper's chat. I know, Wyoming, I remember that. Because she's evil. She's evil. She does hate cats. But see, Glenn's cat has a room. So you should hear. I'm telling you, I went in there because I was going to screenshot all the fucking weird, kooky comments. And you know what? There was too many of them. There was too many. The whole conversation was all about darling Nikki. And I was like, oh my God.
Why did you just say maybe I should show the screenshots?
Look, I don't swing that way for any of you.
Or maybe you should say
No.
I'm an idiot or I'm a freak.
They are
and I know
kooky.
time I
Did
get
she,
mail.
did
It's
she
weird.
say I don't swing that way? Should
No,
don't flatter
no.
yourself.
Ain't nobody trying to
Don't flatter yourself.
Yeah, this wasn't the channel that was saying all that shit to you that you stayed up on for 2 hours.
Ain't nobody in this chat or on this panel trying to swing your way, period. They need capacity.
Ever.
In fact, we trying to swing away from you as far as we can get.
Exactly. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'll date an apple pie before I swing in that direction.
I have no. Lord help me, Jesus.
Like the amount of fans I have is fucking ridiculous, and they need to calm down and stay the fuck away from me.
They're not fans.
Here's the thing, though, is that they're so low level, low tier, like just so stupid and just ignorant that they don't pay attention to anything that makes sense or anything of substance. Like the reason that I put my mother's cats in that room. First of all, my mother passed away, and we had her cats. I mean, I couldn't just drop them off in the middle of my house with my cats. I mean, they just lost my mom, and cats are not in the habit of fucking being friendly with cats that they don't know. So I set up the room upstairs. God forbid, I'm a horrible person because I did that. Isn't that horrible? But yeah, and that's the conversation. These are the conversations that are happening over there, and I'm just thinking to myself, fucking like, holy shit. These bitches are really fangirls, and I just want to know what I need to do to make them stop.
Delusional pig.
The Jewish schlong, yeah. Well, I don't know if you know, but Jewish schlongs they're all the same. There's no difference. It's not his schlong I have a problem with. It's his fucking mouth. That guy talks too much. I'm not doing anything that I'm supposed to be doing. My goal was to tidy up, walk around and tidy up, but now I'm just standing here yelling. And might I add, Natasha?
Oh my God.
Oh my God, you guys. I'm going to tell you something funny. You know what? Actually, let me just, I'm going to sit down for a minute because, hold on. This is hilarious.
This'll
First
be
of all,
exciting.
Natasha, who the fuck are you to talk about anybody's home? When you live in a filthy, disgusting, foul, filthy, dirty.
Who owns a home? Or rents or whatever, but still owns a home.
What does she live in, a trailer or something like that? I don't know. But
She knows that it's foul, filthy, disgusting, but she doesn't know what it is. Shut up.
Okay, I'm just moving this out of the way. I'm sitting down. Listen. Really, Natasha? Listen.
Yeah.
This bitch lives like a fucking hog, like a pig. Did
Really?
you guys see her room? Oh my God. Or her house, sorry.
No, none of us have seen her room.
It makes me sick to even think about it.
I haven't been to Florida in years. When's the last time you went to Florida?
So I have I don't have a side table for the upstairs. The one that I have isn't tall enough for the lamp. So I have an Amazon box, and I put that over the top.
What's that have to do with Natasha's room?
Something over it, just to put the lamp there. Now, if you watched my video or my live, which they definitely did because they were restreaming it. I pointed that out because I thought it was funny. And I was like, I said, where's my, hold on. And I pointed that out. I was like, look at that. I said, if you look closely, you can see that that's an Amazon box that I've got the lamp on.
Because she looked like the
I don't know who said this, but
biggest
somebody actually remembered that I talked about the fucking mountain of boxes that Natasha has in her living room and how disgusting that is. And they compared the two. They literally
the picture of
fucking
boxes.
said, oh, Nikki says,
still
talks about Natasha's Amazon boxes and look at what she has. Bitch,
all that
you're
trash
really going to
crap
compare one
all
fucking
over
Amazon
the
box
floor.
that's temporarily there that I pointed out to the mountains of trash in that woman's living room? Are you
There was
fucking
no
kidding me?
trash.
There is no comparison. Hello, Oscar.
Then
I don't
why
care
are
about the
you
haters. They're just weird. I
bringing
just
it
don't
up then?
understand the obsession. It's just uncomfortable for me because, like, I'm not good with shit like that. I don't do well with attention. Whore master, you fucker.
Yeah,
I
I
just
think
go over
you
to
should
whore master
worry
every
more
once in a while
about
because
him.
I love to
I
fucking
think she
piss
is
him off.
worried about it. That's why she keeps going back to
Well,
that
actually, I
subject.
wouldn't
Yeah.
mind having a civilized conversation with him, but that's not possible. He's a fucking bastard and he's just always talking about sex.
Why would you desire to have that? Okay.
Anyway, I know you would, Oscar. And you know what I told him too, because I got the notification that Siren had made a video, and I thought Siren was going live, so I was like, oh my god, I got really happy. And I said, I have to go. I'm being called to another man's panel, but it wasn't a live. So I left whore mask, fuck whatever his name is. I left his. I would have stayed, but I thought Siren was live. And he was. I was sadly disappointed. I'd still be over there arguing with him.
Known him 4 years, but can't
And
remember
honestly,
his
I
name.
don't think they found me over there. You want to talk about stalking? Stalking.
Okay.
They found me. Who the fuck found me over there in less than an hour? Who? Who's obsessed?
None of your business.
How fucking crazy. So they're not just restreaming me, they're literally restreaming me on other people's panels. Amy? Oh my god, Amy, of course, stupid me. Of course it was Amy. I'm not shocked.
You see how giddy
Well,
she is? The people pay her attention.
Hormaxer.
She doesn't pay attention anywhere else.
Is he restreaming me still? I have a message for him. Let me go see. Is he? No, he's not.
Don't have him blocked.
Anyways, unfortunate,
Okay.
because I was going to say, if he wants to get down and dirty with people, he could catch me. He could go bother Natasha and Amy. Oh.
No, because Natasha.
Well, I hope they enjoy it. It was quite a show. It was a good time.
He ain't gonna bother me.
That's what I'm saying.
They're gonna have lots.
Well,
of
I was saying, yeah.
and I'm sure they're gonna take all of it seriously, as they
But
should.
say,
Amy's weird. Like what? Amy, stop! Look it. I'm gonna look it. I have something for you guys. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh wait, no. Yes, over here. It's just honestly, it's just Hormax or me fucking with each other. That's all it is. But
you were genuinely offended.
Where is it?
You're a whore, but you liked it.
Hold
on.
20 in the front, 40 in the back, but I gotta act like we don't know each other over in my place.
You know
Okay,
what?
bye.
I should look up stalkers.
Like
the psychology behind it, because that is exactly what the fuck Amy is. Amy is never going to not be obsessed with Robbie and I. And it's fucking
I
gross.
thought it was Natasha that was obsessed.
In this city, on this street, in this apartment.
Y'all.
Hi, are you Allison Jones? I'm Hedra Carlson. Hedra, that's unusual.
Amy.
And can I move in?
An ad for a roommate brought a stranger into Allison's life.
Into Nikki's life.
Someone
Beautiful.
who shares.
What's kind of fun having a girlfriend again?
Someone
Do you guys know when you'll be back?
Me and Robbie.
Really?
who cares.
Where the hell have you been? Making me feel like I'm 16 years old here.
Someone who borrows.
I've got a surprise for you. You've got to be kidding. I love myself like this. Looks like looking at myself. What's scary?
Someone who steals.
Hey, sleepy guy.
Ellie?
I have those. I have those.
Someone who would kill to be her.
Amy?
Possible blood stains. She's a lunatic.
No. She needs. That is Amy, and you will recognize. If you don't believe me, wait till you hear this bitch scream and tell me it's not Amy.
How do you lock the terror out?
Don't let me come get you!
When you already invited it in.
Tell me that wasn't her.
when you already invited it in.
We wouldn't know. We don't stalk Amy.
Bridget Fonda,
I know you weren't yourself when you did this.
Jennifer Jason Lee,
No, I was you.
single white female. Living with a roommate can be murder.
Be careful, she's crazy.
Look, if ever there was a movie that represented her, there you have it. I actually did make another video, and I don't know why I thought this was so fucking funny at the time. I didn't finish it though, but I think hold on, let me see if I have it. Okay, let me go back.
We've all seen the DM from you to Amy asking if she has a rabbit. So whatever.
Oh yeah, go back there.
Sure did.
Every time I see this, it's fucking hilarious to me. Where's it?
You told Amy that she had gotten you pregnant. We all heard it.
Oh wait, it might be over here. Don't mind me. I said just chat amongst yourselves. I don't think it, yeah, I didn't finish this video, but whatever. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to find it because I don't know where. I don't even. Okay, let's see if I still have it. Yeah, well, Smiley, I mean, I should have known better. Everybody warned me about her, and look at her now, crazy as fuck.
She's crazy. That's funny.
Shit. Where is it?
Somebody's crazy other than her?
She said Amy was crazy.
Sorry, let me just try one more thing.
Bitch, you just went live and said you was at the drive-through psych ward.
Andrew said that this was just a place you wanted to chat tonight, and we're going to work on your room.
Where did I save it?
And you never know where you save anything because you're fucking
I hate
crazy.
this. I can never remember.
This is every night. You're shuffling and looking for something.
Exactly, Smiley. And they hated each other when they met. But
it's the story of
shorts,
life.
maybe. Might be. Hold on.
And back at you, I'm gonna say this. Take it however you want to. If you worry
Crazy,
about
right?
somebody on the
How
internet,
insane
you may as well
I am,
leave
you
the
know,
internet.
because I love cats and I treat them good.
Well, definitely Nikki. Nikki's nothing to worry about, honestly.
Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. Okay, I know where to find it. Just
I
give me
think
a
it's
minute.
hysterical. Her delusion.
I am going to go back on Hormaxer's panel, though. I don't give a shit. I'll go back and put him in his place where he fucking belongs.
No, you just want to go back up there because you're a nasty freak.
Yeah, you enjoyed it too much.
Oh, is this it? I think this is it. Shit.
You sure wouldn't put him in his place?
Oh my God. And she had the same laptop for like 15 years, and it's just nothing but thousands upon thousands upon thousands of files. How could she not use her search bar?
Okay. I'm going to try and download it if this is it. I don't think it's finished, but we'll see. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to hear this.
Hard enough to use the search bar.
Oh, I didn't have to text to it? No, I didn't.
Looks like Retro's going in.
Retro's going over to
This is a video that I was trying to make, and I didn't finish it. Where is it? I did finish it. That's not it. That's not it. Hold on. Oh, this is so fucking annoying because I know I made this video.
Retro gets her goat every time.
Where is it?
What? Oh, sorry. I had fallen asleep.
I hate this. I'm like...
Hey, go back to that. No, Go back to that first file. Go hit the
God,
hit the
get me
back button.
past this.
Literally dragged in the middle of
By the time she
something that
finds
had
what she's
nothing
looking
to do
for,
with her.
it's her birthday again.
This dumb ass over yonder in her chat just said, I wonder if she realizes she will literally have to raise this guy and teach him everything, like good hygiene and how to use deodorant.
He's not 12.
Or 5.
Oh my god, I have a video here called Sally Ann Threatens Nikki. I don't even know
Oh, from the fucking deep jungle.
Witness protection just said Natasha is sending someone over here to try and get Nikki to rage quit, FYI. I have been muted.
Yeah, that already happened. Just at the wow.
Y'all already bothered about it.
Yeah.
Y'all, you can't make this shit up.
Hey, witness protection, why don't you pay attention to Nikki's chat and what she's talking about instead of what's going on over here?
I was literally blocking Junior, and
make her mad. You over there paying attention to what's going on over here?
Seriously, I was blocking Junior, and I was not paying any attention. I'm done this time. Done. He is blocked for good, forever, ever. Ever. No more sad stories. No more nothing. He's blocked everywhere.
Damn Junior.
No, I'm done. I ain't kidding. He was in his chat tonight talking to Lisa about me.
Oh, well, no.
And my community. Fuck him. See how sad he is when he's up there crying when she don't come through for him again.
Lisa the Loon.
A video, Tiffany Moser's gay drug dealer, Jeff Hurley. Don't know what the fuck that is. I don't even know.
Okay, so because Retro went over there, now this dumb ass said, told you.
Told you what? Told us what? The Retro decided she was going to go there and make her rage quit? I mean, that's... Retro decides what... Retro's a grown-ass woman. She does what she wants to do. I'm pretty sure ain't nobody got to send her nowhere.
I'm awake.
Wyoming Adventure says, my ring size is a 7, Coops. I bet you haven't seen that size since you were a baby.
Well, why does she just keep giving these random information like we give two fucks?
And Witness Protection said the ring looks really tight on my fat finger.
Well...
Wyoming said, Coops sausage finger size 20.
Uh-huh.
Where the hell's Tooth Ann at? Is she over there?
Tooth Ann? I don't know. I think she's mad because we done called her teeth out.
I swear.
Witness Protection said, how does it feel to have to go buy your own Walmart engagement ring because your man has no job and lives with his mommy still?
How do you know?
Wyoming said, how did he find a big enough ring for her sausage fingers with a crying, laughing face?
Probably the same way you found one big enough for your big fat fucking hand. With your fucking hammer claws.
Witness Protection. Natasha, you're the sick one, not Nikki. You're sitting over there with your little virgin boy that you're going to marry in August. That's what's sick, not Nikki interacting with other adults.
So that's normal behavior for her sitting there being called a cum dumpster and a fucking all the shit she was being called. That's normal behavior?
Right.
Sure. Y'all keep projecting over there. Well, we know. Well, that you know what that tells me? That they're all useless fucking no respect having pieces of shit over there. Because they would probably let men talk to them too like that.
Okay, so here we go. Let's see. I got back down here. Sorry. Witness Protection said, I wonder if she's found a good tent maker yet. It's going to take a big tent to cover Shug. Retro's over there telling them they're all jealous of me. Retro just said, yeah, you wish you had a man who loves you and cares for you and didn't leave you. Wyoming said, jealous of a big piece of shit, cult brownies points, Retro. Dragonfly, jealous of a social media junkie couch potato. And Oscar, this is so adult. Retro, Natasha eats poop.
He's obsessed with shit. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
He's into.
What do you call it? Scatological. Yeah.
And then witness protection said no one is jealous of an inexperienced young boy that has no job.
How do you know if he doesn't have a job? How do you know what this kid does?
Then Oscar said, Retro, go eat Natasha poop.
Natasha poop?
Yep.
He can't even form a fucking sentence.
Then witness said, Retro, Natasha's making a fool out of herself, and you know it. I can't wait to watch the shit show when he gets here. And then somebody named Taylor says, so will Lindley call him Pawpaw or Grandpa? Do we know? Now, Oscar said, go eat Natasha's vomit, Retro. 71 KJC, you forgot that we don't need a man, that we need a translator to talk with. I don't need a translator.
I don't think none of us need a translator. We've talked to him quite fine, just fine.
Yeah.
And there's your more racist bullshit over there.
I know.
Apparently, he's over the top, suffocatingly fake, according to 71 KJC.
That doesn't even make any sense.
Retro just said, Oscar, didn't you get Ard from Siren? Shut up, you will never have Brandon.
That's funny. Didn't he spend 20 minutes outside looking for a fucking condom to cover his little micro thing?
Yeah.
He couldn't find the finger cots.
Natasha doesn't get along with anyone long term. It will be a disaster. Then Aurora said she even got those things that translates languages, but she couldn't even get that to work. Not for him.
You big dummy. Another unintelligent heifer over there.
Then Dragonfly Wayne says exactly 71. It's cringy as fuck the way he acts. I'd fucking vomit if any man was over the top like that with me. I like men with attitude and balls.
So she's another one likes to be called a cum dump and a fucking cum rag and a fucking piece of meat. Another
71. Dragonfly Wings, I'd kick him to the curb. If a man is weak, what good is he? Who even are these people?
Well, evidently they like to be treated like pieces of shit by their men because they have no self-esteem. It's probably why none of them have men. Breezy, I'd be willing to bet that none of them do. They just like to run their fucking shit traps. When we all know Wyoming ain't got no fucking man, woman, whatever she's saying she's got.
Listen, I know my fingers are fat. My hands have always been fat. Aunt Debbie used to love feeling in my fingers when I was little. But I don't know what about this ring they thought was too tight because it's falling off my damn finger.
Well, I don't know how Wyoming's talking about anybody's fucking hands. Have you seen her fucking hands?
No, I don't want to.
That fucking hammer claws.
There's so too much propane. But going to her mind. That's right, Kenny.
These videos, like I'm just
Mushroom said Wyoming Retro hates Natasha. She's just using her. Where? I don't even know Retro. Oscar said Bill. Oscar, Bill Retro could go eat cereal from Natasha ass as Natasha pours brown liquid.
He is
This
disgusting.
is the guy who's like devolved into the third grade over there.
You can't even form a sentence. And
why is he obsessed with brown stuff?
Yeah.
Obsessed with shit, puke, and ass fluid.
Hey y'all,
Disgusting.
what's going on, babe?
Nothing.
Oh, I finished my breakfast.
Just a bunch of dumbasses.
What happened? Well, what happened, babe?
Just a bunch of dumbasses.
Dumb ass? Dumb donkeys?
Yeah. Dumb donkey. Sorry.
Oh,
You could say that.
happy birthday, Kim. Oh, happy birthday, Kim.
It's Kim's birthday.
She finally fell asleep.
Did she?
Mm-hmm. Going at it all night.
Happy birthday,
All right,
Natasha.
What?
Thank you, Nabil. I'll tell you said so.
Tiffany's voice notes? Where did that come from? I'm just looking. Oh, I don't know that person. She played it. I think she played it on Jamie's panel. I didn't watch Jamie at that time, so I didn't hear anything about it. It was after. But Amy, you called. You did do that. I know for a fact because she, I think, called them to AJ's ex-husband's house, and
about this, because at the end of the day, people on the internet are not going to interfere in our family. You got to comment.
What Amy knows, you know what Amy knows? Amy knows the names of all Granny Fanny's family members, his children, his ex-wife. Amy knows where she works, or where she used to work. And Granny Fanny, do you think that she kept that a secret? She didn't. Amy didn't keep any of that a secret. She told us all of it. Remember Rosemary's Baby? Remember that?
Remember that?
Do you remember when I asked what did I ask?
Who knows at this point, bitch?
I asked something about what someone's name was, and it should be a name that you recognize, Granny Fanny. And this is the bitch you fucking trust. This is the fucking bitch you think keeps all your secrets. I can prove with voice clips, phone conversations, chats, that Amy put all your fucking business out there because she trusted me.
Fucking record all your friends.
And that's your best friend. And look where we are now. Yeah.
Yeah,
Long black
look where
hair,
you
beautiful
are
family.
now.
Do you not see the irony in that? What she just said?
And who knew all of that, Joe?
Yeah.
Who knew all your business?
She's telling Granny Fanny that Amy has all this
Amy did.
information.
Whose Facebook screenshots did she send to our group chat? Not yours. Was it your family's? Yeah, it was, Joe. And you know what? I've been holding on to this for, well, a long time. But I'm just going to put it out there right now. Amy has screenshots of every fucking thing she could find on your family. And she posted it in our group chat. And I think the reason she did that is because she was trying to prove how close she was to you and how you trusted her. You shouldn't have trusted her, Joe. And she's a fucking rat.
Well,
and you knew she was a fucking rat. You've always known that. And I think that maybe the reason, I don't know, I could be wrong. Maybe the reason you didn't want to fucking make enemies with Amy is because you knew she had that information. And maybe you were worried that she would put it out. And maybe you were worried that people would contact your family. But it was too late. It was too late fucking 2 years ago. Or did you make her mad about a year and a half ago? Joe, what'd you do? Was there anything that you did that pissed Amy off? Can you think about that? Because there had to have been. I personally don't know. I'm just going by the time that she handed this information over.
Must have something because you're sure informational. You have a lot of information.
Yeah.
Where is that?
And we know how well she is on follow through. So yeah.
So if his family or any of them has been contacted, I would look in your direction. Are you sure You have a lot of information on that. Amy may have told you this, but you
So I'm just
sure
looking for the videos.
you sure took notice of it and is making a big deal out of it.
We can, play the same game over here. I remember when I
Oh, this is
first met
interesting. I
Nikki,
saved a
she
bunch
gave
of
me
Amy's old videos.
Robbie's
And I'm sure that if we were to go through those videos, we could
employer's
probably
name.
make sense of a lot of the shit that was happening back then. I'm sure if we were to go, I wouldn't play them, but I'm just saying if AJ wanted them, a lot of things might start making sense.
You wouldn't play them, but you'll give them to somebody else. Imagine that.
You remember that, Jax? Remember when Nikki was in that group chat with us and she gave out all of Robbie's employment history and like where to call to report him on the bus
You guys
driving
hear that?
thing? Yeah. We're gonna produce it. We have all the voice recordings.
That's a good one. I think we should just, we're going to do that one.
Saved every bit
You
of it.
Let me just upload
you
that.
put Robbie's birth certificate in the
You guys
group
hear that?
chat.
I don't know if
Remember
you can
that,
hear the videos
Amy?
when I play them on my computer.
Gave us Robbie's password to his OnlyFans.
Doing.
Hey, babe.
Yes.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
I'm going to copy.
For what?
Are you ready, I say?
For what?
I don't know where this video came from. I don't know who created it.
I don't know where it came from, and I don't know who created it, but I'm going to play it anyway.
And somehow knew how to find it.
Yeah.
I'm a good fighter.
Oh no, we're not. No.
Who we fighting?
I'm not sure, but just stop.
I think this is going to take a minute.
What, Jax?
Don't encourage. He doesn't need any encouragement.
So, what is this? I should just start playing all the videos I have. Why not? I don't know who made this.
I'm in the dark. Maybe I am shirtless, or maybe I am
night in the most abusive chat that you could possibly be in, and now you think you're a fucking princess sitting on a fucking pillow right now.
What is this?
I don't believe you're a fucking rapist, Nikki. I believe you're a fucking rapist. I don't believe you're a fucking rapist, Nikki.
What is this?
That's Nikki and Amy fighting, but I mean, they act like that's some big epiphany that nobody's heard Amy get upset before. I mean, we've all heard it. It's not anything that
But
we know that it happened.
she doesn't know who made the video or where it came from.
Yes.
Whoever this dragonfly wings is said nobody puts us prudes in a corner. Number one, I'm not a prude. I'm not a prude, but I have some self-respect, and obviously y'all don't.
Yeah, there's a big difference between being a prude and just having some kind of self-respect or about yourself.
Oh, there's a difference. Yeah, yes. There's a difference between being a prude and having fucking dignity. Sorry. I've never heard Amy yell. That was a new and exciting experience to have heard that for the first time.
I'm gonna be honest with you, and Tasha knows this because I've shown her a lot of things. She had no clue what the hell she was talking about. I'm far from a fucking prude, but I don't feel like whatever me and Pickle talk about in the and that's supposed to be a private thing. You know what I'm saying? That we should be out here just airing it out in front of everybody.
Listen, call me a prude. I don't care. I'm not getting on the internet or anywhere else for that matter and talking about anything that happens in private.
Well, that's what I'm saying. And I'm gonna tell you another damn thing. If I talk to Pickle like that or any other woman in front of her like that, she would knock my head off my shoulders. We'd be.
Well, that's exactly what I said. If anybody ever spoke to me that way, they wouldn't have a dick.
I mean, that would be in game for us.
Who have a dick?
Whoever spoke to me that way wouldn't have one because I'd rip the damn thing off.
fucking dick. He just heard dick. That's all you heard.
Well, that is true, Scott. There's a big area between prude and gutter slut.
Emmy.
That's right. You're damn right about that.
This is Emmy yelling.
No, slut muffin. Remember, she don't like that.
Well, Rachel, and that's the thing, you know, and like I said, and y'all already know this because y'all have all been surprised at my reaction to Sweet Cheeks. Like, I keep everything about my personal life personal. I don't talk about things because it's nobody's business.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
And that's what I was saying about, like, they act like this is the way we are. I mean,
Y'all would never know if I was a freak or not because I ain't finna tell you I am or I ain't.
Same. You're not gonna know. I mean, I don't understand this concept that everybody has of putting everything out there in the public for people to talk about, because I don't care if they talk about it. I don't want anybody to know anything about anything that I do privately because it's nobody's fucking business but mine and whoever the hell I do it with. And why these people
something sexy today.
Why these people just relish in sharing every intimate detail of their lives, I will never understand. It's almost like they're exhibitionists,
babe.
And they feel like they have to. What?
Babe, we'll try something new today, okay?
Seriously. No, it's not. Mm-mm.
In cooking, lol.
Mm-mm.
I cook you. You teach me.
I am not cooking.
I am chef.
I am not cooking at 2 a.m.
But I love to cook you at 2 a.m.
No, we're not doing that. We're not getting. I'm gonna be honest. After tonight, I don't know that I ever want to talk about anything to do with any of this mess again in my life. I may become a nun. I'm absolutely disgusted.
We'll rename the channel True Crime and Repent.
Yeah. Repent and recline.
Repent, recline.
Or recline and repent. One or the other.
Whichever gets you there quicker. Yep.
I will never understand how anybody can just sit there and let somebody, and then the energy's so completely different. You can tell she was enjoying it. You can 100% tell that she was enjoying everything that those people said to her. And then she gets on her channel and she turns back into this little chihuahua that's. What are you doing?
She does like push-ups.
Why?
Get it ready. I have a battle.
Okay, well, here is somebody. Well, 50-year-olds panting after a 19-year-old is gross, and doing it on a dead mod's dime. What? Along with gentlewoman Jack is flat bold, but I bet he enjoys meeting Lindley. She's more his age. What the fuck?
What happened?
Fell off.
Dead mod? What? What the fuck does this even mean? Dead mod's dime. Along with
15-year-old painting after a 19-year-old girl. Doing it in the dead mod. Damn along. Gentlewoman Jack is like one.
I don't know. Who is a dead mod?
Who is that mod?
Kind of Gwen-esque in the spelling.
And that's not how you spell Lindley's name. No, Scott, because it said a dead mod and gentlewoman Jack. Whoever that is not from here. No, it's not a YouTube person. Whoever that is from TikTok. Which is interesting in and of itself.
What do you say?
Nothing. I'm screenshotting. That's interesting, actually. Because there's something
I'm the
in
king
that.
of my kingdom.
I have no idea, Rainbow. Well, Kaysen, then dip out.
Bitch.
What?
I'm the king of my kingdom.
Really?
Yeah. I don't care who's talking about me, something bad or good. A king is always a king. The show is over.
Well, Lyndon, I don't know what you're thinking, but tell me.
What happened?
Because
Yeah, in the Shana, I'm probably thinking for something you are. Just it is some dirty words. From why? I never abusing.
Okay. All right, y'all. I'm fixing to get off of here. But, however, all of you in the chat, ladies, if you haven't already, go to TikTok and look up Jonathan Cain. You can thank me later. Jonathan Cain. Cainee. You will thank me later. I promise. All right, y'all. Have a good night. Thank you, everybody, for coming up, and I will see y'all tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, babe.